Yo, 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 Eagle Eye crew, welcome back. Spartan Red's Chill Out Zone and MELTOLOGY Forum. Thank you for joining us. It is going to be an epic stream tonight. I've got a feeling. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Please try and get here early. You missed the start of the tune. I was just sitting here listening to it. I think, oh, what a tune. Anyway. Remember, all life matters, and you cannot live in fear. Yes, you can't live in fear. Anyway, I'm not going to hang about. I'm just going to bring the guys in, and I'll start off with.
Hi.
It's Nicole. How you doing?
Liking this.
Nicole, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm all right. You just need to turn your volume down a little bit.
Okay.
We got the echoes. So we have Nicole in the house. Thanks for joining us.
Is this better?
No, your volume's still up too high.
How's this?
1, 2, 3, 4. That's better. No echo.
Hello?
No. It's still there. Still there.
'Better?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's better. Oh, I can still hear the echo.
I have echo cancellation. That's weird.
Yeah, you just got to get that right level.
How's this?
1, 2, 3, 4. That's better. Fantastic. Great that you could join us, Nicole. I know it was a last minute shout from you. Wasn't expecting it. Can you hear me all right?
Is this better?
Yeah, can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me, Nicole. You sound fine.
You
sound fine. Yeah, but
I
we got
can
the
hear
echo.
you. Are you echoing?
Yeah. Just going to bring in Dean and James.
I don't know why.
EEC, peace, one love.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Nicole, do you have
I'm so sorry.
Do you have nothing of? Are you
on
Echo cancellation. Oh wait. Oh, how's this? Better?
1, 2,
You
3.
sound fine.
Yeah, that's it. Nope, it's still there.
The echo's still there?
Are you using two different devices, or are you just on one device? Do you have a TV on? Do you have another computer on? A phone on?
Let me turn the Bluetooth off.
That might be it.
I can't hear him.
This damn technology does your head in, mate, I'll tell you.
Hello?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the echo
hear you
seems to
now.
have gone. Here's my other boy here. Whoa.
Yo, how's everyone going?
Oh, listen, it's all good. It's a full house nearly.
Mr. Messi is here.
Oh, listen, don't worry about that, mate. Make as much mess as you want. Nicole, can you hear us okay?
Are you still echoing?
No echoes, but can you hear us? No echoes, but can you hear us? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yes.
There it is.
Hello.
I'm sorry about that.
Hello.
Nicole, I have the same
Hi there. Hi,
problem.
Davros.
I have the same problem. We'll get through it.
How you
Yeah,
going, Nicole?
it's just your volume level, or you've got another device on somewhere else.
Still?
Still echoing. Still echoing.
Hey, James.
Yes, sir.
Hey, James. Thanks for that magic you sent me, brother.
Yes.
Oh, someone else.
Yes.
Someone else.
Yeah. Hopefully you get to present it today.
Yeah, you betcha I am.
Tech issues.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that as well.
All right on that, Russ. I'm looking forward to showing you all something.
Is it still echoing?
It is still echoing.
Have you got a set of headphones, Nicole, and you can run your sound through that and actually stop? You don't have to listen to it?
Oh, no, I don't. I better just get off here and come back another time because I don't know what's going on.
Just leave the studio and come back in.
Leave it. Okay, I'll try that.
Yeah, try that.
Bless her heart. I feel her anxiety.
Yeah, it's not easy to get it right straight away. It takes a bit of practice. But after a couple of times, you become an old hen.
Yeah.
It is one of those ones where you have to persevere with it until you get your levels right. I know that from bitter experience myself. Anyway, let me give a shout out to some of the Eagle Eye crew. Odin's Beard, how you doing, my man? Always great to see you. Fred, yo. I sent you the link. There you go. James is putting his yo crew. Fred says, sounds like NASA. Odin says, echo. Echoes to the towers. He's been spitting from Mars tonight. You guys ain't easy. Oh, my days. Oh, but you know what? It makes me laugh. So anything that makes me laugh is always good.
So she.
I'm still giggling over what happened on the show yesterday. That was so funny. Oh, Davros, that was so funny. I was chuckling about that all day. I thought myself, this poor man, he must be fuming still. Yo, Deborah's in the house. How you doing? Great that you could turn in and join the chill out zone.
Hey, Deborah.
Tonight, no doubt. We've got the crew in.
Deborah in the
when the crew's in, they're coming heavyweight, so it's going to be awesome. And you know me already, I'm hardcore. So it's going to be a good show. I've got to congratulate you guys. Last night's stream was blinding. I thought it was blinding. Bit of everything in there. And that's the real chill out zone. A bit of everything. A bit of laughter, a bit of seriousness, a bit of everything. Yeah. And long may we continue to bring this vibe into this zone for you guys. Anyway, before I start, I just want to ask you guys. Start off with Davros. How's your day been, mate?
First class. Got up nice and early this morning and just wanted to be, a bit more prepared for today. I'm planning a pretty big boots on the ground trip this weekend, so I've got a couple of photos from the internet of the location that I'm going to show you, and this weekend's going to be epic. Yeah, I've got something big planned, so I can't wait for next week to be able to share that with you all. I'm happy to be here, so let's get rocking and rolling, and looking forward to the memes. Well, no doubt there's a couple of good ones coming from Derek this morning.
Of course. Nicole, I've had to mute your mic because as soon as you come on, the echo was back, so it's definitely your end, if you can hear me.
Yeah, if you can turn your TV down a little bit that you're watching us on, that would probably make a big difference as well. And this weekend's going to be epic. Yeah, that's it. Beautiful.
No, he's still there.
Looking forward to the meeting.
I don't know what's going on, but she's delayed now.
No doubt there's a couple of good ones coming from Derek this morning.
Of course. Nicole, I've had to mute your mic. Because as soon as you come on the echo. Yeah, I've had to. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely your end. It's definitely your end, Nicole.
Watching us on, that would probably make a big difference.
Yeah, he has another device that is playing on.
Yeah, you can hear
I
it.
turned the TV down.
That's it. That's what we're hearing. Yep.
There you go.
Now you're
loud?
beautiful. Perfect.
Oh, you're great now.
That's it now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
You
it.
just-
That's all you had to do. Turn the telly down. Woo, boom, done.
Good job, Nicole.
Well
Beautiful.
done.
Lovely.
Yeah. So for that tonight, I'm as I say, if you want to come on, just let me know and I'll put you in the show. It's no bother. Nicole, last minute wanted to come on. Great.
Oh, okay. I'll work out my my technical issues and come back tomorrow.
That's it. That's what we're hearing.
It's echoing.
Now you're beautiful. Yeah. Did you just turn your TV back up?
That's it. We have to do turn the telly down. Woo, boom.
Yeah, thanks, Avro. Solve the problem. I appreciate it.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Yeah. So for that tonight, she's running
Messi in
delayed.
the house.
She's running delayed. Nicole, you're running. You're lagging badly. You're lagging badly. If you can hear me, Chief said.
One problem solved.
Yeah, Deborah says, "Love you guys. Love you too, Deborah. Thank you for
Much love, Deborah.
Much love,
Much
as
love, Deborah.
always, from the Eagle Eye crew. Epic time last night. Lots of good pictures and laughs. Yeah, it was brilliant.
It was.
Brilliant.
It was a very good show. Loved it. Funny as.
Got me laughing already. Randy says my stomach mustn't still hurt. Oh yeah.
It was all happening. It was great.
Red Bricks, turn off the other device. Yeah, turn it off. You either got to turn your telly off or turn any other.
You still have them.
I've still got her on mute. Because she's delayed.
Yeah, she got to turn that TV off that she's watching us on, and then invest in a set of headphones. That's the only way to go. Like I listen to all my audio through my headphones, and I got my mic here, and that way you got no feedback on anything else.
Yeah, I mean it's as I say, if you haven't done it much, it's a bit of a to do, but.
Mine's coming straight out of my laptop, and then I watch it on my phone, but my phone is turned all the way off the volume.
Yeah, you got to turn the volume off.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, so you got no stem.
I'm using my laptop with my big TV, but my big TV's turned off.
Yeah.
And I'm not running my volume from the TV. I'm running it from my laptop straight into my amp. So I haven't got that issue.
It's all just takes practice. I remember the first one I done was I looked like a full-blown retard. But
Me too.
Yeah.
My camera lens.
Disneyland.
we can see you, Nicole. We can see you. Definitely, she's going. She's going to sort that out.
It's just
as I say, we can't. You've got to be on point here. Everything's got to be up and running because. We've had those kind of issues on other channels where you can't have a conversation and we're not having that here. Anyway, so I was asking Davros before that was your little issues with Nicole. Nicole, just get it sorted out. It's no big issue. It would be one little thing, and you do it, and the levels will be right. So Davros, I was asking how your day was.
Beautiful. I was so looking forward to this. Yesterday was such a great show. I really enjoyed it. So today I've just been looking forward to that. Been up early. It's 7:30 in the morning usually here for me for a start, which is a great time. So I love it. And like I said, I've got a real big boots on the ground trip planned to the Glasshouse Mountains, which is only just down the road from me. Glasshouse building complex, I should say. But it's a really great location, and I can't wait to get there this weekend. Really looking forward to it.
Nice.
It's going to be great. Big welcome to all the other guys in the chat. Good to see you, Dean. Good to see you, James, and
you
also
too,
Nicole. Good to see you on the chat as well, mate. We'll get those technical issues sorted out. It's very minimal. Just message me, and I'll jump on and work with you even and help you get everything right. We'll sort it out. It's no issue.
Beautiful, Davros.
Awesome. That's Eagle Eye Crew for you. We do for each other, It's cool.
Yeah. We'll work it out. It's not a problem at all because you know what, you're part of all this and we need you on here. It's great.
Yeah,
Looking forward to it.
And you know what I like about you, Nicole, is that you wanted to come on. It's great.
That's right. Yeah.
Anyway,
it's not easy for people. So yeah, thanks a lot and game on. Let's do this.
Boom. It's Dean. How's your day been, mate?
Oh, it's been great. I got some rest that I needed really bad. But yeah, I finished up some homework late last night, early this morning, and then got some good rest and flying in here and ready to do this.
Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. You was missed last night, by the way.
Oh,
Definitely.
thank you much. Thank you much. Missed you all too. I did fly in the last bit of the stream, and then you guys called it a night. But I rewatched it today, and yeah, my ribs are hurting too.
That's it. Look, Chief's.
Yeah. Yep. That's
that?
exactly right. Yep.
Nicole, you immediately have to turn TV volume completely off if you want
Or
to
have it really soft if you still want to hear what's going on. Even your
headphones is the ideal because you turn the
even your mobile phone headphones work fine because they got the microphone as well as you got your speakers, so you can plug your mobile headphones for your phone straight in your computer, and that works. I used to do streams with that. And it worked fine.
Yeah, it's as Davros said, it's only going to be minimal, something very silly. So
Yeah, very.
The picture's great, everything's great, so it's just it's nothing to sort out.
And there's the delay when you watch it from our end and you watch it from your device. There's a delay, so you might as well turn the volume off because it's not the same anyway.
That's right.
Drive you crazy.
Of course. We've seen these issues before, haven't we? So
hopefully she gets it together real quick. And
she will. Yeah. So as you were saying, Dean, you had a pretty good day.
Yeah, I had a great day. I got an opportunity to dive into my laptop here, become better friends with it. No, I've got some stuff laid out tonight that I really think you guys are going to enjoy.
My laptop's like my woman, mate. I know every fucking. She can't be faking no orgasm. I know what's nuts to breast blood, I'll tell you. Anyway, yeah. So, James, how was your day, my man?
Oh, man, my day was pretty good. I slept in until about 8 o'clock. I didn't get to bed till about maybe 12:30 last night. I found another a gold mine of pictures and all kinds of stuff. Holy shit.
Well, you know what? That's good because you're starting off tonight.
I ended up with about 100 photos trying to edit them and go through them. So holy shit!
You lost your volume.
Hey, my phone finally froze up on me, and then by the time I unfroze it, I was off the you got to go through all kind of different measures. You find one picture, you click on it, gives you 1,000 more. You click on, you're all over the place. So never found out where I was back at. So I was like, fuck it. I finally went to bed. But have a good day today. Real short. One quick job, came home and relaxed. So that's why I was here early.
Good stuff.
I hope everybody else had a great day as well.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, perfect day.
Yeah.
And if you did,
I
hope it's over for everyone. Some people's day just
weekend, Friday. Listen, my good time starts tomorrow night, mate. Tomorrow, this weekend, mate. I'll be chugging back a few cold ones. Obviously, I'll be streaming. I don't know if you guys think this time's better. Do you think half 11's better? Do you think half 11's better? I know it suits you, Davros.
I'm not worried because it's usually it's 8:30 a.m. for me here now, so it doesn't usually it doesn't worry me. I'm keen to be on here anytime. Like I'd get up in the middle of the night and jump on. Like it wouldn't worry me. So
I like that enthusiasm. It's good.
It's
good. It really is.
What is it? What I lack in experience, I make up for in determination.
Well, yeah, you've
got there we go.
Determination is a key factor.
Lovely. Yep, I agree.
You can't be wishy-washy. You got not with this. There's soldiers here. There's soldiers, and soldiers are able to have that determination and the focus.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome.
That's it. You're supposed to be hostile, mobile, and You know.
Well, I'm loving it. It's a Friday fun one here for me. I'm a day ahead of you guys. Here.
That's right. It's already the weekend there, isn't it?
Yeah. So I was thinking about getting a glass of red out shortly and maybe sipping on that. So, you know, I'm going to get in. I'm a lot more funnier when I've got a couple of glasses of red in me. So look out.
If you keep pulling out those little one-liners, mate, my ribs are gonna be.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to strap yourself up today because it's game on.
Nice.
Oh, it was brilliant. It was brilliant. Anyway, let us jump into
Chief
some memes. Hey, Chief's in the house. He's always in the house. Always. I'll do like the Chief. Yeah. So let's get these memes out of the way.
Yeah.
See what you guys think of these. I didn't have to get up early this morning, so I was able to have a little bit more of a look around. Some of them you might have seen, some not, but hey ho, here we go.
It's always good to see him again anyway, even if you have.
Oh yeah. The classics, they call those the classics. New classics, old classics. Don't be a globehead. Research flat Earth.
No doubt.
Look at him. Oh,
That's too much, isn't it?
God. They must have paid him for that. Get me to do that. Look. My dad just bought an Australian cat. Anybody know how to fix him?
That's cute.
Poor old cat. Hasn't acclimatized yet. The earth is flat, our beer is not. Look, brewing company as well. Look, it's a brewing company. That's what I'm telling you.
I'd be spending all day in there.
Oh, yeah, every day. Talking the breeze, shooting the breeze every day. I'll swear an oath to serve and protect the people. Laugh out loud, just kidding.
Welcome to Australia.
Exactly. Welcome to a town near you soon.
Mm.
And you know, it's not just Australia; it's been going on for a long time. So,
Oh yeah,
they're to serve and protect, not us.
No.
Definitely not us. Your immune system, rise up.
yeah.
Because you have to understand the key to them making trillions and billions of dollars is getting in your body.
Yeah.
Finding some way to get into your body to put their shit.
Yep.
Right? Be aware. The irony of planetariums. They're flat, enclosed, and project the rotation of celestial lights onto a stationary dome. What have we got then? We're flat, enclosed, and project the rotation of celestial lights onto a stationary dome. It's exactly the same.
Exactly.
Amazing. Exactly the same. Before you attempt to insult flat earthers, understand this. Math and science disprove curvature of motion. Simple.
Yep.
Exactly.
Using their own mathematic formulas, it disproves curvature of motion.
Yep.
So does the P900.
Oh, yes, exactly. I was just going to come to that.
Yeah.
$38 million.
I'd still laugh every time I see that thing.
For a beach buggy, crap seats.
Upside down umbrella. And,
Oh, God, yeah.
They pulled that out of somebody's backyard.
It's laughable.
That's a hell of commission off of that.
Fucking salesman was laughing all the way to the bank.
Yeah.
I mean, when they come with a design for this, I mean, really, would they just say, let's make the most shittiest piece of shit we can actually ever make?
Yeah.
And
38
charge
cents.
38 million. And it's probably worth about $300 or something.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get $200 in scrap metal for it.
Exactly.
You know.
If you know, it's amazing how they get away with it.
They never showed that hoist how it's coming out, how they got it out of that son bitch either.
Yeah,
Exactly. Exactly. Apparently, they put it together on the ground. That's the story I heard. It's like, really? That's laughable.
Listen, it's all laughable, mate. It's all pantomime show.
Yeah.
Give them bread and circuses, and they will never revolt.
Yep.
We have the old and new, both doing the same things. Distraction.
Yep.
Yeah, they had a lot of them stadiums. A lot of them stadiums. So there was a lot of fucking people. Those stadiums are everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Waterfalls in Australia seen from outer space.
I don't know how you do it, Davros.
How they want people to believe this shit, I don't know. Right? It's upside down, really.
Upside down, Miss Jane.
Please stop this. Normal people, conspiracy theorists.
Oh, you're killing it today with the flat Earth. I love it.
Oh yeah, they stage this and show you this, so you believe this.
Right on.
Brilliant. That's a good one.
It. They want you to believe this shit.
Well, why not? They got you to believe the first one, so why not make the last one just ridiculous?
Exactly. Just give them the full Monty.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Don't forget, Captain Kirk's been out to the final frontier. They want you to believe that you can land on these lights in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Going sideways.
Yeah, exactly.
Always going sideways.
The sun tells the time, the moon tells the day, the stars tell the month. We live inside the most beautiful clock ever made.
Yeah, that's a good one.
People don't understand what this place is at all.
I'm like a few chemtrails in that top picture thrown in.
But we're moving on swift because I've got quite a few. Female astronauts, because sandwiches don't make themselves out there.
Hey.
I'll just put them up. Don't please go.
Don't kill the messenger.
Don't give me a hard time.
We love all our sisters in the EEC.
Yeah.
I love everybody. We love everybody.
I do the same. And you get this, you get laughs from all the women that follow me as well from these. Yeah.
It's
right.
Fun. It is quite fun. Everyone wearing a mask while attending a football game in 1918.
Wow.
There you go.
It's been done before. It's been done before.
Yeah.
Nothing new under the sun.
Exactly. Nothing new under the sun. This guy, though, back here, he's got his one pulled down. He's
a chin wearer. I like it.
These fuckers are crazy.
That's really good.
1918, incredible. And where are we now? Where are we now? Same shit, different day. That's all it is. Same shit, different day.
Mm-hmm. There was a bunch of people with no mask on saying it's a scam too back then.
Of course. There's always detractors. When you focus on you grow. When you focus on shit grows. Doesn't it just? Doesn't it just? I guess she's only a few pages in. What she's got a mark. 1984.
That's
brilliant. Books that tells you exactly what the plan is, and she's sitting there reading it like, oh my days. Haven't got a clue. Don't apply to me. Don't apply to me. Don't feed your babies the same lies you ate. Unlock their brains to the truth, so they never repeat the lies of yesterday. Instill right knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to educate your kids. They're not getting education at school.
No, they're not.
They're getting indoctrination programming at school.
Yep.
At an epic scale.
Yeah, how to respect authority and do what authority says. It's like prison camp. School is prison camp. 8 hours or 6 hours a day you're putting your children in the care of these monsters.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and that's what they are, monsters, because they're brainwashing your children. You don't do this to children. You let children grow by themselves. Yes, you teach them the basics, maths and English, and you teach them certain other skills, but you've got to let the mind develop itself. They don't. They want to stuff these kids' heads with benign shit from day one they go into school.
Yeah.
When pro-vaxxers say anti-vaxxers should all go live on an island together, and you start imagining that life. Catnip to die for.
Yeah.
No stupid humans.
Right.
Dave Chappelle doing a hard bit on trans people. Everyone except these two laughing their asses off. I wonder why they're not laughing.
I love picking on them, mate. I just can't help it.
It's not that. I mean, you know what? Whatever mental disease you have, right? I just like the way that Dave Chappelle just lays into them, but he does it in such a subtle way. Subtle way. You know, he's not blatantly. He tells a joke about when they're all in the car with him, and it is brilliant how he just puts them down and it's his mental disease. If you're a bloke and you want a woman, to me, you're mentally disturbed. Right?
That's right. Yeah, I don't work it out either. It's just
and then the thing of it is now with this, it's been so in our face now. They want you to accept them, but they can't even accept themselves for what they are. You know? Oh, I want to be. Hey, you're not a woman. You've got a cock, mate. Please.
That's right. Now you made me think of Michelle and Obama.
Oh God, I'm getting to that. You can smell. Listen, this guy can smell a meme a mile off. I'm getting to that. Wait.
Stop it! We only just started.
Christianity, paganism, both the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Look, he's cribbing off of him.
Yeah.
Cribbing off of him. This is Christianity, cribbing off of paganism. It's all sun worship.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask what happened to us? Nothing. We just started vibrating in different frequencies.
I like that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Isn't it obvious?
Yeah.
Isn't it obvious what frequency Spartan Red operates in?
Mm-hmm.
Ours is.
I keep telling people I don't deal with negative frequencies.
No.
Vaccines. The new God.
Straight up.
The new God, the new sacred cow, the new sacred idol, vaccines. And you know what? People who take them are going to get exactly what they deserve, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
There was enough information. There is enough information out there, to disprove all this shit that they're telling you about these vaccines. All right, you go on and take one, that's your ass. Mm-hmm. When the Facebook fact checkers confirm what your TV told you to believe, yes, Morris.
That's too much.
Morris. This is Forrest Gump's cousin.
Make me happy.
Booster time. Fucks I give, none.
Yeah. Right on.
Because I don't give none. Not at all, in the slightest way, shape, or form. I'm too busy thinking about other stuff. Let me just zoom this up a little bit more. Abusing kids, hoarding gold, hiding knowledge, pushing globalist agendas. Whatever the fuck this is, you guys are just evil and weird as shit. Look at that shit behind him.
Mm-hmm.
What does that look like?
Bunch of wicked shit.
Yeah,
straight out of hell.
This is supposed to be holy people.
Probably paid a pretty penny for that shit too.
Yeah, of course.
He's got a creature coming out the top of his head.
Yeah, what's this shit? Yeah.
Yeah, apparently if you mirror that image, it turns into a serpent. Like you split it in half and then mirror it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yes, they like that mirroring shit, don't they?
Yeah, it's like if you can mirror the word Illuminati as well. So it's it's the same as like as above, so below, yin yang. Up and down.
I mean, if you're a Roman Catholic, if you believe in this religion shit, and you're a Roman Catholic, what are you thinking when you see this? Yeah. And you've got the head pontiff sitting on a white chair in front of it.
Are they really thinking though? That's the question. They mustn't be to be involved in all this shit.
If you're following religion, you're not thinking at all.
No, not at all.
In the building that they have that thing is from an above shot, you're looking at a freaking serpent head.
Yeah.
It's all fucking stupid, weird shit.
It's awful, mate. That's what I think.
Crazy.
Fucking Someone is clearly lying here. You believe NASA over your own eyes. Mars, in reality, NASA, CGI.
Yeah.
There you go. You can't land on fucking light.
Yeah. You sure are.
Sorry. Whatever missions they're planning, they're not planning to go here.
Not at all.
To this light. They're planning to go to here. The CGI state.
And the ones that believe that, they've already landed.
Yeah.
It's no different than taking your flashlight and you shine it, or a little red light, whatever, and you shine it at the wall and watch your cat jump at it, and it hits the wall and it drops because it can't land on it.
That's right. Great analogy, James.
It's awful, and they're charging you 50 mil a day for it.
Yeah, I know that P90. I have the P90. I know you got some good pictures with that.
Yeah, P90.
Yeah, I've got a couple to show today, so I hope now that I've
mate. That's the one. Nice. Greta with her handler, Louise Marie Neubauer. Neubauer is a Rothschild. Just told you they're all in it together. They're all little actors and actresses. You know, this isn't even the fucking girl. It's a little boy. So,
yep.
You know, it's all a game. See how much shit we can make them swallow. Horoscope. Something positive will happen to you this month.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, laughing now, are you?
They never get told that one. I like
it. Money, new girl. COVID-19 positive. Sorry, mate. Lockdown for you. I'm serious, guys. Knock it off. I'm talking about my husband's penis.
Never.
The Mac Daddy himself. The Mac Daddy. The pimp of Chicago, mate, him. You know, a lot of people, I don't respect him at all. Sorry.
No.
I don't care. I don't care if he wants to. People want to label him a black icon or no. Sorry, mate. You let us down badly. And you're parading in that White House with a fucking man. Sorry, mate. Boom. Gone.
Yeah.
Me, when I accept a friend request, never report my memes. Never use these. And stay out of my messenger.
Right on.
Got to know you better before you can get in my messenger, man. I'll have to come and break your legs. Quick time. Did you know Kansas City welcomes 25 million visitors annually? Wow, they work fast over there, man. Wow. 25 million annually. Wow. That is not even Caligula could hit them numbers, but mate, I'm telling you.
Isn't that where Dorothy's from? Is it Kansas?
Yeah.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Not Kansas anymore. Dr. Arseburns, all natural elixirs, fresh crushed jalapeno pepper sauce. You're not going to use that. I tells you, Dr. Arseburn. It's like you can't go solid for a month, mate. I tell you, your arse would be on fire. On fire. I would never touch that. Never, ever. Not nothing called Dr. Arseburn. No way.
It's in the name.
Yeah.
I'd have to try it once. Come on. Why not?
I'm not that brave. I love my arse, mate. I'm not that brave.
Bring it on.
My arse would not forgive me if I took some of that, mate. It would just not forgive me. Stay off the tracks. They're only for the trains. If you can read this, you're not a train. What the hell?
Wow. What a sign.
This is going back to the petrol pump thing again. And, the petrol nozzle, don't stick it up your ass. I mean, it's obvious.
Yeah.
You can read this, you're not a train. Obviously, you're not a train.
Well, just to confuse people.
People walking around thinking that they're a train.
Mm-hmm.
Was it wet paint? Please touch.
Yeah, please touch.
Well, see, here in the U.S. on the East Coast, you can pump your own gas in a lot of areas, but on the West Coast, like in Oregon, there'd be gas stations blowing up all over the place if people did that.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, for real. People are stupid. People are stupid. Australian Red Cross Blood Service. Do something special, give blood. Look at the number plate on this car.
Yeah.
It says vampire.
That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Ain't it just?
Yeah,
Fucking vampire.
very weird.
Wow. Why would you have a number plate like that? Vampire. Why?
It's very
Of
unusual.
all the registrations you could go for, you go for vampire.
And you're
Very
hanging out
strange.
at the blood service.
At the blood service as well.
And I don't think he was referring to a Smashing Pumpkins song either.
Here we go. That's it. We're done. There's your memes for the night.
Oh, beautiful. Killed it. Love it. Yeah, great
It's,
stuff.
You know me. I find them. I take them where I find them. And
It's the highlight of the morning. It sets the whole show off with you doing that. You know, I think it's just great. Yeah.
it's a little icebreaker, you know, so we can.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You know, it gets everyone
Get the
comfortable.
laughs going, the giggles
Get a
going,
few
get
more
the mood-
laughs.
get the mood flowing.
Yeah, that's what it's about. You know,
Get the vibe in tune.
Yeah. Bring the vibes up. Laughter helps bring your vibration up. Sure does. It does it better than anything else. Bit of laughter, mate. You can change a whole room with one joke.
Oh yeah.
People busting out laughing. So it's all done in that way so that people can just relax, and then we can get on into some evidence that James is going to show first.
Oh yeah.
You think I forgot about what you said about you found a golden cache? I'm eager.
I'm gonna indulge in that later on, but
Later on,
I did grab some stuff, but
I see
it was late at night when I found it. Hell,
grading the evidence now.
it was just one of those things. I jumped in bed and I had a thought. So, you know what? Let me try this thing real quick. And I tried it. And oh shit! Kept me up for an extra hour. So
James, you're fast becoming my idol, my friend. Where is Davros?
He popped out. There he is.
I know he's back.
I'm just having a smoke off camera because I might get arrested here.
Get ready, excuse to kick your door in.
Yeah.
Here we go, James. Bam, you're in.
Can you see that or no?
Yeah, you're there.
We can.
You're in.
Oh,
Well, I can see it all right. Yeah, Tony, hide that, yeah. Well, I don't have to tell you to zoom, since you know that.
yeah. I found this guy came up. I hadn't seen this guy yet, but looks like he might have a little heat damage.
Oh yeah.
Right, but he's just sticking up over here at this gardening place. So I thought it was kind of interesting.
Is he the devourer of children, that statue? I'm pretty sure.
It looks like it, huh?
Yeah, bull. I think it's
all these little, all these guys attacking him.
Yeah.
And we got this guy here. Definitely got heat damage on him. Right. Overgrown vegetation. Oh.
Ooh.
Just got this wall right here.
Nice one.
Yeah.
This canal down
I
here.
saw him.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
saw those big blocks.
Yeah.
Incredible.
We got this down here that is melted down here and starting to balloon up. So a little piece right here, possibly. And then blocking up here, and still smaller blocks over here.
Yeah, great photo.
Thanks.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to see the old variation in the
Yes.
the damage to the bricks where you get smaller bricks and then bigger blocks and
Yep.
churn blocks and it's
Right.
It's a good example to show people how it can happen, and it does happen.
Yeah.
Because you try and explain this to someone, when they get a bit of and ahhing, but as soon as you show a picture, that should lock their focus straight in.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And this here in the middle of nowhere. Thought this was kind of interesting, but couldn't find any good pictures of it. A little hazy.
Yeah, but it's good enough because you can see the roadblocks on the top.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can see all of them. You can see the blocking and
See how white those
ballooning
ones
up
on the edge of both sides.
Yep.
Turned blocky, cooked out white.
It's having to be a kind of a hazy day.
Got one popping out on the right up top.
Right on the edge, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, on the edge. And again, it's just infrastructure. What's left of infrastructure? Everything else has been melted around it.
Right. You got these towers sticking up all through here. This total melt job. Everything melted, but you have little pockets of survival of these towers.
It's like an ocean of brick flood there.
Mm-hmm.
Total flood.
Yeah. It's just them small bits still sticking out, eh?
Just managing to not flooded over.
There's some buses over here, so it's a
Gives you the scale.
tourist site.
Do like to see a bit of scale.
Yeah.
This is why you need to be on it, do your own boots on the ground, because then you can set it right so you've got the proper scale into it. So you're not having to depend on luck with the pictures to get the scale. Oh, look at those arches.
Yeah, this almost looks like this archway is going into this pyramid thing, this building. That's what it does. I mean, you got an archway over here as well, but I think this is actually an entrance there.
Yeah.
Well, it has to.
That's wild, isn't it?
It has to be an entrance. It has to be an entrance. It's not set apart. It's actually in the
Looking right in there.
Obviously, you've got blue blocks all around it and loads and loads of brick ash.
Oh yeah.
Still see the cut lines in that remnant of the wall there to the right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's all blocky.
Oh yeah.
And the cascading. See the cascading effect of what's behind it as well. That's it. It's going. Yeah.
As they come down. Yeah.
And over. It's crazy. It's a good picture.
Thanks.
Incredible.
Fred said, "Well cooked pyramid."
Right.
It was extremely good. Same as that. Wow.
Wow.
Component.
Now imagine it was made from perfect red bricks.
Yeah.
Concrete mold upgrades. Now look at what it looks like now.
You see a little bit of the brick over here, blocked up here on this remains of this. And you see some of these bricks popping out.
Yeah, that's great evidence, James.
Oh, look at that. You can see the block lines underneath. It's crazy.
Yep.
You went to a next level last night finding these.
Yeah, he was very hot yesterday.
Yeah, it's all over it.
He's starting to get hot again,
All over it like a fat kid on a cupcake.
Oh, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
You see these are cut back into it.
Yeah.
Recessed.
Don't move the picture.
Trace carbon 14 hanging out a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great photo.
I just want to just drop some bombs on it, mate. Because, wow.
Rock curtain coming down.
Mm-hmm.
Meltage up here on top. What this is on the sides of some type of meltage. It almost look like some type of stairs, but hard to tell.
Great evidence, James.
One of our favorite place. Thanks. So good old turkey.
Having some turkey again, aren't you, James?
Yeah, huh? And all this X factor here turned up. Starting to balloon up some of these here inside the churn. And this one here is pretty cool because this is our archway. A lot of times the rest of it is all, we don't see that it's all churned up, and we just see the inside of an archway.
Mm-hmm.
That's golden.
People want to know, well, how you know what I mean? Like, how does that happen? Well, this is what it is. It's all expanded like rice in water. It expands out, starts squeezing its way through the apertures, through the windows and doorways, archways. But this here is lost all of its outside.
Incredible! It's just incredible churning.
Yeah, it's all churned up. Look at that. Churned and turned. Here's some more with the archway starting to close up. This one here. This one closed up all the way up to the top. To there.
Chief says all over the world, melted buildings. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. All churned up.
We don't have to look too far to find evidence.
This one up in the front right here just melted. Carbon 14 scavengers coming up.
Just go back a sec, James. Can you just zoom in on the arch, please? Now, these have obviously gone all blocky.
Mm-hmm.
Molds, all blocky. All blocky. Listen, it's the other side is even more damaged. Just see the other side of the arch. It's even more damaged.
Yeah.
Just go up a little bit, please, James. Just wanted to look at the top here because I was noticing brick and mortar. Just above the arch. Yeah, that's it here. Just here. Wow. This is what happened to red bricks.
They're starting to, starting to round off. Yep, melt.
Starting to weld.
Yeah, exactly. Same thing going on here. Here you still got brick.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see a lot of the brick in here. We got all this.
Wow, that's good. Real good photo. Where are those stairs to nowhere?
Yeah.
What's going on there? What did the whole door melt over?
Get the top. Leap across to that first window.
Yeah.
It's crazy. You see the lintels above the doors and the windows are all wooden ones are all still intact. That one's beneath, but the electrical charge didn't affect.
See that ballooning out on that left side? It's not plumb. You see down at the bottom, just that heat coming up, just popping everything out.
Down here,
as you'd expect, it's melting downwards. So that this part here at the bottom is more viscous, starting to bow, starting to
big rocks. We have balloon rock right there. See this big balloon rock right here, all churned up down here. Let's get that one up over here.
Yeah, nice.
Churning.
Look in the back. Look all the way in the back here.
See how it flowed. See, there's a ridge in front of it as well.
Mm-hmm.
It flowed down and was filling. It was this ground was. It's just flowed down here and came forward. See that little ridge here?
Yeah.
That's flowed. Churned up red bricks.
Red brick. Oh, nice.
Damn.
Damn.
God damn.
Wow. Bam.
Nice little.
James is trying to hurt people, you know.
Oh,
No.
can't
He
talk.
sure did a
Okay.
job on my eyes last night, man.
Yeah, it's doing it again now. It's doing it again now.
I had to
please.
just get off the system for a little bit and rub them. I swear to God.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
tell
a
you
killer.
what. I'm so proud of you guys. You just don't understand. From being just a 2-man operation to having so many other people involved now, it just makes me proud.
Block deck over here. Starting to see balloon rock over here. Cobblestone on this side. Churned up underneath here. Big balloon rock meltage. Scorch marks going across.
Great.
Great picture.
See, it's blocky on the right hand side wall as well.
Over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
All indicators the building wasn't eroded.
Brick lines up
Wind
there.
and rain didn't do it.
No.
It was heat that did it, that changed states of matter. Nick says, it's better than the fugly they build today.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You know,
They can never match the old world. Sorry, James.
Oh no. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say they can never match the old world when it comes to building.
Brick lines.
See a bit of red brick.
Red brick.
That red brick, mate.
I'm writing a song. I'm in the process of putting something together about all of this for us for the show. So.
Oh, great.
Mm.
Great.
I remember that one little clip you did of all of us there with that your cousin's music in the background.
Oh, yep.
That was epic.
Cheers.
What's this right here? Block deck right here.
You've got one that's trying to form a block. Go, zoom back in. Let's see that one that's trying to form a block.
Right here?
To the left here of these two. Of this one big block. Just to the left here.
More to the left? Over here?
Back. That's it here. That one is trying to form. It's here. One from the ground up to the left of those. Just go to the left.
Left.
Up. There.
Okay. Yep.
That there is trying to form a block out of pieces.
Mm-hmm.
This top piece here is viscous. It's going to join this piece here. These 3 little pieces are going to join as well. As you can see, the bottom piece that's going to the left is already fused.
Yeah.
It's going to go into a big block.
It's in the stage of doing it.
It's in the stage of transitioning there. And I mean, look at the damage. Why have we got half an archway then? They do it silly, don't
You
they?
can't use.
Yeah, you can't, what is it? Is it like just like don't tell me it's a stable.
How do you get the livestock in there?
mini ponies. You know them bull horses, them little bull horses. They get Hobbit house.
Brick lines.
Look at the bricks in there, transitioning. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Get all this meltage up here. All this fused together. Yeah, brick. All meltage.
See the steps going down are all mangled as well.
Big old slab right here or something. Look at
Yeah, that's killer, James.
that. Yeah, this really doesn't belong there, huh?
No, it's unusual, that one. Can we go back on it? I don't want to hold you up, but just have another look at that quick. Yeah, I just want to. Can we zoom in on those steps a little bit, please?
You can see the brick lines in the inside of that. Yeah.
Wow.
The stairs are mangled, mate.
Oh yeah, they're melted. That's a really good photo. See a lot going on there. You see, it's like you can picture that all just so flowing, viscous, and then they just stop.
Look here, Davos, at the top. Dane, look at the top here.
Yeah.
Where you've got this is the melted bricks are actually inside. This is going to would have rock curtain.
Yeah.
Come forward and go over, but obviously the electrical charger has stopped and the heat dissipated and it just densified there.
Mm-hmm.
Great, yeah, great
See,
picture.
It's underneath this is all this mangled shit.
Kind
Because
of
that's what they
reminds
dug
me-
out. That's what they dug out. And they dug it out.
Right. This stuff up here looks like peanut brittle.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
You're
Yeah.
starting on food again. Stop it. I'm starving. I'm starving.
Go the rocket road.
Oh, I'm trying not to think about food, mate.
More little holes. But you can see the brick lines.
Yeah. James with the hot tickets. Again. Wow.
Oh, that's a
More
nice shot.
people.
That looks a bit like those craters I was showing yesterday.
Yeah.
Same style melt in a way, but just on a smaller scale.
Yeah. Same stuff everywhere.
Yep.
Same damage. And anytime you dig down about 10, 20 feet, you're going to find something. There's brick lines in the back. You see the
They
brick
found
lines
something.
back here.
Yeah,
Got
great.
stairs.
I haven't dug the rest of the stairs out yet.
Oh, no, but you know what this means. Somebody's going to lose a lot of money because all of a sudden, stop production.
Mhm.
You're
Yeah.
not putting it on there like that. This is a site.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And then you get the scientific community come and buy the site, and then everything will be smashed to bits, and you won't
Covered up and
you won't see nothing. You know,
Yeah.
they'll take it all to the fucking Smithsonian as they do.
Oh, yeah.
hide it
Yeah.
away.
Your dream is done.
Yeah. Or they'll put it as a World Heritage Site and limit the numbers that can go and see it.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
By approval only. And when they say by approval only, they mean they're academic geologists that have bought and paid for the only ones who can go there.
Right. What is this in here?
That's a wall.
What is that doing in there? You know.
That's a rock curtain over a wall.
And a bloody arch as well. What's going on there?
Yeah.
Exactly. We got an arch going on over there. Looks like some brick over here. You can still see.
There's clearly signs of flooding, brick flood.
Melt, flood.
But we know that geology gets baffled very easily.
Yeah. And
You know, instead of stating the obvious, what you can actually see, they go and make stuff up.
Yep.
It's incredible. The blocks. Wow. Bricks.
Nice.
More I've got to say it like that because I don't know if it's copyrighted. I've got to be careful. I don't want to get lawsuit over, you know, words and stuff. You know, so what was not.
Ah, nice one.
Yes. Yes, it's a building.
This
It
is
has,
right
the,
here.
it has the appearance of a
Arch
mountain
or something
to
like
the
that.
dim, but it's not. I shouldn't say that. I should say the unawoken.
There's many levels of woke in there.
Yeah, of course. But the thing is, it's a progression. You should be going from one thing to the other because they really kind of lead into each other. You know the meltology. Then we can now prove it's obviously it's a flat Earth realm. You know,
Mhm.
you know, how could you have these buildings all on curvatures? It's just not impossible. It's impossible. So, you know, once you really, if you don't know nothing but flat Earth, your next progression has got to be meltology.
Yeah.
It should be taking you down that road. You know,
Exactly.
Why is it so flat? Why is it a flat Earth realm? Because all the buildings melted and made it flat.
When do you see the curve?
Yeah, show
Why
us
can
it.
you never see it?
That's right.
Red brick,
That's a nice one. I like that.
red
Yes.
brick.
I like to see that. I like to see red bricks.
Cooked brick.
But then again, I don't know. I think because I've seen so much, I'm now sort of in the stage where I like to see, not like to see, but most of the things I like to see the total damage. I like to see the total damage.
Look at that. Well,
Wow, look at that. How is this place still standing up? Because you know the interior of them walls are cooked to mush.
Nobody uses this type of stuff here. You could never build like this. This is,
Remember this pick for later.
and then you got your red brick down here in your mortar.
What was that, Dean? Remember this picture later?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah, there's your red brick down here, and it's just churned up and turned into these what we call little boulders, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Got the brick over here. I think I have another picture of this that's actually shows some good insides of it again, or at least another example of this.
It's been well damaged. Oh wow, that's a beauty.
mm.
That is a beauty. You've got to zoom in. I want to see those arches buried. You can't hide those from our laser vision, mate. Look at that.
Get some here filling in.
See bricks to the left of it. Wow, it's crazy.
All this was part of the same.
Even Fred said, wow.
Brick over here, brick. But this is all just turned to ash with carbon 14 scavengers covering it up. Now, here we go. Look at this.
Oh, look.
Come on now.
And look. You see the brick lines? Look
on now.
the brick line. Look at the brick line.
Yeah.
Look at the brick line. Come up on this one. The brick line. Perfect sized boulders. Come on.
Look at that C14 flowing in there. That C14 strand's just freaking melting through there.
Yeah, I see.
They didn't build like this, people.
No.
You show me a process that can recreate this.
Yeah.
Can't be done.
Oh, shit.
X Factor event.
Then up here you still have
You can see the brick clear as day.
Well, we got a slowing rock curtain going over those chewed up bricks.
Yeah. Over here you got some dripping coming down. Viscous holes up here. Cool down, melting down, and then cool down.
Yeah, those viscous holes create that texture that just focuses you real quick.
Yeah,
right.
I'm saying it from my very first videos. Look at the texture of things. It's a very clear indication of heat damage.
Got a nice little column there.
Yeah, huh?
Nice one.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
that's a good photo.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
Fuck, that is wild.
The carbon 14 scavengers up there trying to get on.
Oh, they get it on, mate. Eventually.
Yeah.
Spot on, Frederick. Evidence. Oh, nice. Nice one.
Archways here, archway there.
You know, mountains don't have these things, I'm afraid, people.
Exactly.
You newbies who don't know meltology. Mountains don't have archways, I'm afraid.
You see the melt like a hot candle coming down.
Rock curtaining with the carbon 14 stains and the scorch marks. Shane, I was hot. That's what the picture should be telling you. I was hot.
Yeah, it needs a warning label.
Yeah.
This is not a Titan vagina that's closed up.
well, Fred's
Not a mountain
with an
arsehole.
Looks a bit constipated.
Yeah, a little bit. He needs the old aim soul.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some.
Oh, look at the damage. Look at the damage of their bricks. It is churning.
A little bit of everything going on here.
I got a really nice storm coming in again today, so if you can hear that thunder, I do apologize.
Look at down here on the bottom. You still got the rows of brick right here.
Beautiful.
And then it's churned up the cobblestone to.
You see all the red bricks in the arches.
Yeah. Well, you can see arches on the bottom too, right where the vampires in the bottom left or bottom right pick. You can see 3 arches right there where the vampires are trying to. Yeah. I see 3 arches under there.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's it.
Probably another one there too. Yeah.
Probably so.
Oh yeah.
But it's just the archways always seem to come off okay, but look how it's sunk on the other side.
Yeah.
Look how it's sunk. It's been flooded.
Yep. Flooded itself.
Infrastructure. Great picture though.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
Red brick.
Always there. Always there.
Churned up over here.
The good old red brick.
Look at that.
And look at this up here.
Oh shit.
Now, why do you got fresh red brick down there and you got boulders up here? It's like no one's looking. Hey, use that crap over there.
I'd say the building is shit itself. It's got some bad diarrhea because that is incredible there. To see that there up in the corner there.
Yes. This starting to. These are all ballooned up, bouldered up, whatever you want to call it. They're not churned. They actually turned. Yeah, we used to call those boulders.
Going all Hutchinson style there.
Yes.
Yeah, nice. Gee, these are good today, James.
Thanks.
All red brick.
Yeah, really good.
Wow.
Component scorched.
Oh, look at that. Come on.
You got to say it like that. You got to put your hand over your mouth when you say it, please. Told you already, mate. Copyright. I don't want to get a strike.
Come on, people.
I see the scorch marks just going all over this.
You're making me sore. Stop it. I'm just getting over the memes.
Oh man.
Oh, nice.
You guys are naughty.
Yes, we are today. Very much. Sorry, Jake, carry on. It's that Ross is making me laugh. Tell him stop.
Come on. You got fragments of itself all over the place. It's like stepping on a landmine. You're everywhere. This is all part of it. The underneath,
beautiful.
The ash, the little fragments, and this pocket of survival here. Amazing. Melting down into itself, flooded. And you have even bigger ones back here, just total melted. So this is probably pretty huge to be the last survivor.
The very top, everything's gone. Tell how hot it was. Look at how blocky those bricks are. It's been mangled. Oh, and another. Are we getting into the gold bit yet?
I actually got some gold today too.
Yeah, he ain't said nothing. You know, he just keeps flicking them off one after another.
Oh well, you got towers to the dome up here. You got trying to get some free energy. I mean, I don't know why they got that. I mean, why? I don't know why they would build this like, yeah, this is a good place right here. We should be able to get at least about two sheep herder come visit us.
Yeah.
in the middle of nowhere. I mean, come on.
I mean, these religious people, it shows you how religious are all crackpot. Look where they put their buildings.
Who's coming
nowhere.
on?
In the middle of nowhere where there's no parishes, parishioners. No parishioners are going to be there to go in that church, are they?
Look how big it is, too. It's like, yeah, that's for everyone. All 2 people in the village.
Yeah. And one of them is the priest.
Oh man, it's always like that.
It's a joke. It's the narrative's a joke. That's lucky.
Lucky
All
the way into the back.
Concrete molds are cooked as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mexico
lines over here.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, you better believe. I don't care how hard working the Mexican people are. They never built this.
nah.
Oh no!
Right, so let's get that out.
No.
Right,
They're more modern than that.
I've just got to go and have a bit of a toilet break.
Yeah, abandoned place up here on the right.
Nice.
Brick house. And all
I'll be
this
back in a sec.
all this melt behind it.
Go down that bottom center pick, right? Yeah, right there where your cursor's at, that big block wall at the bottom of the structure. Look how warped that is.
Yeah, that's here.
And you can see the building sinking down on that side too, following it.
Yep.
Nice shot, James.
Thanks. Yeah, another it's melted down, is X factored, and you see all the pancake brick lines going across, and the ash were just melting down into itself, flowing.
White hot. Nice.
You still see the brick lines. You see some, still see the red in there.
Yeah.
The computer looks red. Yeah, it looks red on the phone too.
Yeah, on my screen, my TV screen here, it's really, really orange.
See how the cut lines still going across.
Same color as the trail.
Brick line all the way across.
I like how that one on the left's tipping, melted over, and then the others, and then one on the right's to melt. You can see how it just melts into the brick flood so clearly in that picture.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
A-frames.
The color of the vampires in the background just pops that whole image right out.
Oh yeah. Having that scenery around it makes a big difference. It really adds character to the picture.
All this is melted. Got this ballooning over here. I get crept up over this wall. It's a little blurry. Zoom that one in.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, this melted here.
Wow.
Charred. Pancake brick lines just cooked.
And it's just balloon rocking out too.
It is.
Look at it. That's a great photo.
So it's cooked, charred. Charred and charred. Even up here, look at these up front. Cooked.
That's so good.
Look at this right
Oh,
here.
wow.
Hello.
Who's that? Who's that? Who that?
Hey, fancy seeing you down there.
Man,
What is that there?
dropping the mic. That's it right there. Shit.
Oh, that's
over
classic.
here. Doorway
So-
over here.
Wow. You see how those openings are just rock curtained over, just all the way through there.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, James, you're starting to get to be a bad man, you know. You're starting to be a bad man. I love it.
Yeah, me too. Love it.
Oh, look at that. See that's it's nearly totally rotten curtained over that. Go down a bit, James. Right, to where your pointer is, go to the left. That is a part of the pocket survival there. That has a rotten curtain. There's 2 windows there. One's slightly that top one is heat damage, the bottom one is heat damage, but not to the same extent. But
go back to that brick wall.
Over here to the right?
Bottom. Down the bottom, that little brick wall that was not quite rock curtained over that we seen. Yeah. There you go. Look at that.
That is juicy.
Evidence, people.
I love the juicy fruit. Sorry, but I do love the juicy fruit. It's juicy.
That's juicy.
It is juicy to me. I'm telling you, my eyes are just flying everywhere.
Oh yeah, it's great. Great picture. Great picture.
Oh wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah.
It's a great picture.
That phenomenal building, living on the edge.
James, you best make sure you got time to put your name on all these pictures before you put them in the group.
I'm not worried about it.
No,
hey, they're out there on the internet, so
I know. Some people a bit lazy will just take your stuff and use it. So
hey, they use it anyway, even with the name on it. I seen them out there.
Oh yeah, listen, they still do it. At least you're getting the credit.
I don't care about the credit. Shit, it don't put no money in my pocket, so I don't give a damn. Shit.
It's not that type of credit I'm talking about. I'm talking about.
I'm just up here having fun with it. So hey, like I said, these pictures for everyone.
I just want people to understand that when you come up here, it's serious. We're laughing and joking, but the research part is serious.
We know when we see a picture. We know what kind of research. See, there's certain pictures you see all the time.
Yeah,
it's exactly. Like okay, and people go out there and get it, but it's that you see that same picture, that one at the one that's the railroad tracks that end at the water, and that you see that that pops up on everyone's computer. We see that all the time. So it's like
but you can have everybody out there and their dogs seeing it, but understanding it is something totally different.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's
why certain pictures I don't mind, because you know your work, you know where you've been, and you see it off their pictures. So I want everyone to enjoy it. I don't have time for that.
I always think you want to collect the strongest evidence you can find.
Absolutely, I agree.
There's no point going being wishy-washy. There's no point having to. Me, I really don't like to explain pictures because they should be self-evident. The level of my picture. Same as James now. The level is we really don't need to explain this.
No.
Right.
You got a little cobblestone looking. You got blocking. You got an aperture right here. Doorway over here. Another aperture. Some smaller looking brick possible that hasn't changed too much.
The heat rose from the
all this melted rock curtain.
Oh, wow. That's just.
Yeah, look at that.
Melt job going up. Look at that.
It's incredible. It's evidence.
This side took a lot of heat.
Well, this side heat coming up from the bottom, classic. Ash pouring down from high up there. And says the evidence is everywhere for those of us with eyes to see. It was here under our noses our entire lives. Correct.
Hello, Ann.
Okay. Sorry, James. I just wanted to read those out.
Oh, no problem. This took a lot of damage, probably electrical damage, whatever, because the insides are just churned up.
Yeah,
but it doesn't.
They're churned up by the bottom part here, where
it doesn't have the heat as this side has over here, but it still has the internal damage. But up here, down here, looks like someone's been scavenging around trying to find something.
See how thick the walls are, though. See how thick it is. Incredible. Yes. Fucking 10 bricks deep sometimes, even more.
Oh yeah. That's why there's so much
They
churning.
built these motherfuckers to really last, and I suppose, you know, under the circumstances of the X Factor, they did last.
Right.
You know, that's that severe heat. Really, everything should have boiled.
Yeah.
Dripping down. These brick lines going across. You still see this wall right here, brick line, but the rest of it's melted.
It's incredible damage.
Possibly an aperture right there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a good photo.
Now, what is this shit up here?
That's right.
That's your X Factor damage there, and it's shut off. But look at what it's in front. That is even more. I mean, wow.
Yeah, look at that.
That's just a pile of Tyrannosaurus Rex shit.
They put it up on top of the roof of this and the wall of that.
He squirted a bit hard the first bit, and it hit the tower.
Yeah.
And then he settled his ass a bit and done a great big steaming pile. And that's geology for you.
That's it.
That's geology.
Climbed the wall all the way up here to this archway.
It's just balloon rocking up the side of that building.
Yes, it's climbed all the way to pop, ballooned all the way up. Look at that.
That right corner's crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's just gone.
Wow.
Now, that part of the building has got no resemblance to a building whatsoever.
Right.
Look how it's going into that archway, and it's took that window or the aperture at the bottom there. It's crazy.
Melt. Everything's gone.
Great picture, James.
Thank you, sir. Pancake brick lines.
That is cooked out.
And they're going to tell you the wind done it. Oh, my God.
You got an archway over here. Looks like it's closed in or...
Incredible. That's all I can say. It's great. It's a pleasure to see these pictures. I'm proud of my guys, man. Oh, I've been there.
Wow. Look how solid that is. That just
apertures.
It just shows incredible melt, incredible heat.
Balloon melted everything.
Incredible heat to do that. Classic bottom up melt, says Fred. It is. It's a classic.
You're not doing this with mud.
Yeah. Mud don't melt bricks. Remember that. Look.
Oh wow.
James has been venturing into my realm. And he's more than welcome to, believe me.
wow.
The more people see these pictures, the better.
Yeah.
Look how that just sinks right in the middle. You got both sides angling right.
That's a window, right where it's sinking and folding.
Yeah.
At the bottom there, that's rock curtain over it. Yeah. Ballooned up and rock out, and then it's going to rock curtain right over.
Look what happens to a building when it's been X factored.
Look at this shit.
Fuck.
Look at this. You can't explain this other than melt. There's no other explanation that goes with this.
Look at that.
Melting down.
Look how this archway's got leaning and being expanded out.
Look at that window on the right wall.
Fuck off. He's saying, fuck off.
It all popped out right above it. No, up, bump up, right, bump down, go left.
Left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, it's popped out there.
And then look at the other part of it, that smaller bit.
Yeah.
That is just like wibbly wobbly. It's like jelly, it's just wobbly. Heat is just beating the shit out of it, man.
Right.
It's great transitions here of the balloon rock going into the normal rock, investing in and taking over.
Absolutely.
You got to
Just
think of it
melted that
as,
whole brick wall in.
as the heat's moving up.
Look at that thing.
As the heat is moving up, it's enveloping the bricks and using them as more material to expand.
Wow, look at that.
Some brick lines in here. Brick lines here. Another great transition going from brick to stone. Still see a little brick lines in here. Some viscous and total melt.
It's called evidence for the bricks there at the top. Top right.
Right here.
Yeah, bricks. Red bricks.
Red
So
brick.
the building was made from red bricks. Look what happened. Super hot heat. Turned it into dog shit.
Straight up.
I'll say what I see, people. You should know this by now. Say what I
I'm
see.
trying not to laugh because I don't want to distract James, and
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm being good, you know.
Extracted shit here. Why would you? I mean, are you using local raw material? Are you that cheap? I mean, look. This is. Look at this isn't a little.
Zoom it first. Zoom the picture first. Because we got to look at some details of what's going on in this shit here.
Look at that.
Right.
You got this big old rock down here. Then you start building with this brick on top of it, and then some more of this, and in between, you throw a couple pieces of slate, a little bit of brick.
Nice one, Nicole.
Big piece of brick. I mean, someone has way too much time on their hands to ever try and build like this. And then have it look like this in the inside. This looks huge. It's bigger than my place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm still stuck looking at those huge fucking bricks turned to blocks, and it's just incredible. Look at those balloon rocks.
We see it all the time.
Peppered. It's peppered with balloon rocks.
I mean, from this size to megalithic.
Great picture.
It is an incredible picture. And then we get clear red bricks.
Red brick.
Clear red brick.
Oh, shit.
Deborah just said we got our own emoji. Nice one.
Wow. Nice. Someone pull it up and let's see it.
Red brick.
Deborah just dropped it in the comments. So
Oh, wicked. It's all red bricks.
red brick.
And then the arches make the old skew with.
The outside's blocked up.
Rock curtained over
And
as
here's
well.
the top of it. But it's nothing more than a building. Still see the brick lines here as well.
Yeah, you see that little brick hiding away in there?
Yeah. Red brick.
Oh, wow. Look at that rock curtain.
Rock curtain. Brick.
Great photo.
Brick.
And as always, the obvious thing is it's a building because it's got an arch around the door. Just in case you didn't see it. I'm not talking about Eagle Eye Crew or anyone, just any newbie.
You got all that white, all that cooked out underneath, and then you got that scorching going on, ready to go the same way.
Uh-huh.
And of course, it's melted down.
Yeah.
Yeah, look how shallow that is.
Mm.
It's real shallow.
What's the point of making something that low to the ground? There's no point. It's melted that low.
Great evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Great evidence.
Thank you.
Look at that. Come on.
Geologists, are you watching? Academia, are you watching? Can you tell us what's going on here, please? How do we build like this?
All this going on down here. Once again, stop building. Find a new site. We found something. Oh shit.
Yeah. Listen, get the old dynamite team in. We'll blow that shit up.
Yeah, let's act like
Yeah.
it's not there. Something's going to cost a lot of money. I don't know if you guys ever been on a site before where they had to stop the fucking work because it says some dinosaur bones out there, some sacred ground or something. Fuck out of
No,
here.
it never happened here.
You got to stop. What the fuck? Who's
Fred
paying
said-
for this?
Fred said, "Now that's baffling."
It's a phenomenon. It's Australia's most baffling phenomenon.
Yeah, it's baffling how dense these people are. That's what's baffling.
Yeah, it is. Another one.
It's a huge
Melted.
rock,
Rock curtain is scorched, melted. Like a garage.
yeah, double garage. I'll put my horse and donkey and cart in there. One for each side. I don't want them getting messed up.
Yeah, really are. Look at this rock curtain that's come down. Melt.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice. That's nice. That is nice. I like that.
Big pillars and big walls in here. Huh.
Is there writing on that?
It is KIS or something.
Excellent.
XJS?
XIS.
XJ? It looks like XJS.
XJ.
Oh yeah, XJS. Or maybe an 8.
They had Jaguars back then.
Mm,
Fantastic.
that's aftermarket parts from Japan.
Yeah. That's your floor pan right there.
Yep.
Oh, bricks. Bricks. I see bricks.
Nice.
Break.
Fred said, awesome curtain. The evidence is awesome, mate. It's all awesome. Look at that.
This is supposed to be out in the Alpine mountains.
Yeah.
Out there
Wow.
in the Himalayas. So I'm like, okay.
How'd they get there? How'd they build it there? How'd they
That's
build it
wild,
in there?
isn't it?
How'd they build it in there, please? Show me the technique. I need to sink my house into some mountains. Show me how it's done.
They tell us it's those great chisels, you know.
Oh,
that
God, yeah.
I'm still waiting for a set.
Yeah. I mean,
Exactly.
Amazon are slow, so you might be able to wait a few days. You know?
They're droning them in, apparently.
Oh, right.
Look, you can see the fucking brick up here. You can see the.
Oh, man. I mean, the evidence. It's just if this was like a murder case, we would have just had this guy in life
Yeah.
about 3 years ago. You know,
Yeah. Spot on. Yeah.
I mean, it's just
Alright,
taking
looks like-
people so long to wake up.
These are 2 different locations.
Yeah. Wow.
They're both on the side of a building. Looks like a mountain. Big balloon rock right here,
Amazing.
but you can still
Is
see.
that a window right at the bottom there, James? Yeah, down there.
I'm surprised they didn't try saying some bullshit story about this being used in the military or in a war or something.
yeah,
as a
yeah.
Oh, they
gun.
use that all the time. You know
Bunker,
that.
Yeah.
something like that. You know, where
World War II
big guns
bunker.
in.
Yeah. They love that.
Well, I've disproved that already because I've done a video showing these bunkers and they're all melted buildings.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen that. I've seen that one of yours.
All right, that's it.
Oh, you're good, mate. You're
Is
good.
that
If
over?
you did that one.
Oh.
Wow. I'm impressed. Davros, I'm impressed. I'm impressed with that.
Oh, that was
Oh,
so good.
James, you are a brutalizer. I'm telling you. I'm not. Where's he gone?
Oh, he's kicked himself out of the stream.
Come back, James.
It was that good that it just had a meltdown.
He passed out.
Really, really good evidence.
Oh,
Loved
man.
it.
He is really setting it on fire.
First class.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. As
every time.
everyone is, even in the group. You know, here he is.
Yeah.
What happened?
How about that? Hit the wrong button.
It happens to the best of
Trying to
us.
get back on the
Get
screen.
excited. You get excited. This is what it happens. If I'd just shown them pictures, I'd have been excited as well.
Oh, that was really, really good, James.
Very,
Thank you.
very
Thank
high
you.
level. Very
Thank
high
you.
level, James. I'm
very good.
increasingly getting impressed with you day by day, and you know, it's just your style just makes it all happen. It's good. I love it. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Very much.
You know, the same.
Yeah, Frederick said, great one, James. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's an honour for me because I know people's time is precious, and for us to be able to get together on such a regular basis and have a laugh and look at evidence, it's great. The vibe is always going to be great. Always going to be great. Right. Who wants to go next? I think I'm going to go last.
What you think, Davros? You want to do your stuff? Mine's going to be a little bit long. Not a lot
Yeah,
long. A little
I
bit
don't have
long.
much today, so I'm happy to go now. I've got mine all more. After I go for my next boots on the ground trip, but I've got a couple of things I want to show. So
Off you go, then, mate.
okay, I'm
Off
happy
you
to.
go.
I'm happy to do that.
Let's get the screen shared and delve into some more evidence because, as the having these different perspectives and from different places is very handy. Deborah says, thanks, James.
Nice.
So this is the place I'm going to on the weekend. So I just got a couple of photos off the internet to show you, but this is only just down the road from me. So this is where I'll be at this weekend.
Oh wow!
So they call it the Glasshouse Mountains.
You lucky man! You lucky man!
So I will be here this weekend, and I'm going to be all over it. I can't wait. This is on the Sunshine Coast in Queensland, right near where I'm living.
With that fantastic camera you got, oh mate!
It's going to be absolutely amazing. I just can't wait to get there and just really go around this and have a good look
as well. D.
Yep.
Oh shit!
So this one they call Mount Crookneck. It's probably the first one I'm really going to be jumping over is this one. So
wow, I'd have to do that doing a weekly to do them all.
I'm really looking forward to it. I've got it all planned. It's game on for me to get there. That's Mount Crookneck. So it's going to be a real interesting. The things that they call that Mount Tibragargan. It's just amazing place. So I grew up here as a kid, so I never knew what I was looking at every day. I lived right on the bottom of one of these buildings, and I didn't even know. So it's just one of those things.
You go back now with a different perspective, and you can.
That's right. So you see the melt here on the left, just flowing down. This is standing up on one of the mountains, looking back, and they're all in almost a perfect line. Geometrically, they're really placed. You can see there's some sort of geometrics with the way that's designed. Mm-hmm. You can see a couple of arches here, and a lot of it's covered by foliage. But that's why I just want to get in there and really have a good look. So this is where I'll be this weekend. So can't wait to share that with you guys next week.
Oh, that'd be fantastic! Can't wait. Just to see what you can uncover. So cool. So cool.
This is just a quick video of that mine I was exploring. You can see the red still just pouring out of the walls.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's carbon 14. That's carbon.
Yep. It's just pouring out of the wall.
It's to such an extent it's coloured the water there at the bottom.
This is up the top when I finally got up to the top, and I just filmed the horizon. Nice flat level horizon there.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, show me the curvature. Where's the curve?
Where's the curve?
Oh man, you didn't use your fish eye.
Government approved.
There's no fish eye here. You know that. So I did do a little bit of digging when I was there, and I found a little bit of gold flake and kept that.
Nice.
Little bit of gold dust.
Looking at melted red brick there.
Wow.
So, got a couple of moonshots here. This is a lake that I camped on the way up when I was coming up from Melbourne back to Queensland. Just found a couple of real big balloon rocks that were just floating around beside this lake, and you can still see the red brick in certain places throughout these rocks. You can see a bit of brick line in that one here. You can see the brick there. It's all brick lines. and it's balloon rocked out, but you can still see those brick lines in the melt in there really clearly, and it's right on the side of this massive lake. So
this is why geologists go wrong, you see, because they see that texture of the brick lines like that, and they call that elephant texture. They call that elephant texture. Elephant
same
rock.
through here.
That's what they call it. But it's only brick lines, puffed up, floated out.
So up here you can see where it is almost sort of want the rock curtain over, but you can still see those shape of those bricks in there and those brick lines if it's not quite gone over. So, and
yeah, it's the heat expansion is well on the way.
This is another one I took just on the side. So it's really, really melted there, and just it was a good location. I was camped up in here in my camper on the side of this lake. I was up here a bit further.
Okay.
This is a video of that old world building I took. It was really weird as I was filming the actual tower in this. It was like it gave the camera a bit of weird energy and shook my camera around. It's very strange.
Huh.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Severe damage there.
Just like.
Yeah, I saw the shape.
Yeah.
Towers to the dome.
I bet that's still harvesting a bit of energy.
It felt unusual there, just the way it was, and I don't know. You know, maybe overthink things sometimes, but I didn't notice the shape when I was filming it, but afterwards, looking back at it, it was just like
I noticed it.
Here's another one I just stumbled across when I was on the way up, and it's all red brick. This building was amazing. I wish I got more footage of this one.
Old world. See the heat damage. The concrete moulds are scorched.
Boots on the ground.
Can't beat it.
Trying to get a good look at that device on the top, but I didn't have my tripod with me. I wish I could have got something a bit cleaner, just the way it was. But sorry for the bad camera work.
But the old mercury ball's still there.
Yeah,
and it's cooked out too. You can tell.
Yeah.
What was that device that was?
I'll play that again if you want. It was very unusual what was sitting on the top of this tower. It's still, a lot of the times you don't see that anymore.
Right. Yeah, look at that.
What's that on the left side?
I'm not sure.
Onto it.
It looked like something tapping into it.
Yeah. What was that?
Yep. So you can see
Very
that.
strange. Very strange.
Very unusual.
And
Don't really see that.
feeding right off of it. It's like it's connected right to it.
It's something going on there for sure. No doubt.
Oh, yeah. It's part of the component. It's part of the tech.
And all of that was just, and it looked like it's a wind turbine stuck to the top. I don't know, but the old world stuff still there, which I was interested in.
Absolutely.
And all beautiful red brick, every bit of it. Yeah.
Wow.
I got a quick. I've seen those, but this is a photo of the eclipse recently, I took when it was in Australia, the full lunar eclipse. So that was like the blood moon.
No.
Nice.
And this is just a quick video I'll finish off with.
Oh, nice.
Show a bit of the moon damage.
Yeah, revolutionary, that camera. So crisp. I mean, that looks like melt as well, don't it?
Yes.
Look at it carefully. Now, is that a central building there? Is that a building there melted outwards? That circular thing, or is it really a crater? As they try to tell you.
Great zoom, Davros. Look at that. Look at that.
Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever happened there was unbelievable. Look at those craters.
I'm still looking for that moon buggy.
I was just going to say that, mate. I was like, you zoom in
Any
on
of that junk, huh?
So this was taken in the middle of Australia, like 1,000 kilometers from anywhere. It was beautiful, clear night, full moon, just the conditions were just perfect.
It's very detailed. Fantastic detail.
Yeah, it's good video.
Was there a war on the moon? Wow.
And that's just a standard star trail with the moon going over. I finished it off with. That's pretty well all I got to sort of show today. May as well show these last couple of photos of the mine. Sort of have a bit of a look. I spent the whole day here exploring this. It was really good. Seen a lot of good stuff here.
Look at that.
You can see like a lot of openings I got with this one video. I zoomed in. It's hard. I didn't have a tripod with me. I wish I did. But those openings I was trying to show the other day.
Yeah.
I couldn't get through the fence there. That was one part I should have. I ended up climbing through the fence up top. But no, that's about all I got today. When I go see.
Nice.
Great stuff, Davros.
When I go out to Glasshouse this weekend, I'm really looking forward to that trip, and I just have a feeling it's an epic location. It's just going to be, I've got it organised. I just can't wait, and looking forward to sharing all that with you guys when I get back. So
nice.
Oh, I'm anticipating that greatly. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, I can't wait. Yeah, and just being able to get there and take photos, because when you look at photos online, they're not looking at what we're looking at. So I can't wait to get there so I can start filming and taking photos of what we want to see. So I'm looking forward to that.
We want the sweet spot. Spot all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Nice. Very good stuff.
Very good stuff. Well, Mr. D, if you've got a long stint, you better start now.
Let's do this.
For a wine.
Great photography there. Look, electric overload type, says Fred. Spectacular, says Deborah. Mark says, stepped in and damn, great moonshots, Davros. Look, it does. It looks very, very much so. Very, very much so. Because, don't forget any images you're getting from NASA or anywhere, they're all blurred and shit, You're not getting the detail. So, have you asked for the screen yet?
You guys seeing this?
No, you haven't. You haven't asked for the screen.
Shit. I just okay.
Deborah says, thanks, Stavros. Fred says, thanks, Stavros.
You're all welcome, guys. Yep.
Yeah, it was great stuff. Here we go. You're in.
Okay. A second here. Up.
Get yourself set up. I'm just getting me a drink.
No, much love to all you guys for the great comments on that. So yeah, after this weekend, Monday's show will be Sunday's show to everybody else, but Monday for me. Hopefully, I'll be able to put it all together and really show you some great stuff from that glass. Although I call it glass house building complex anyway. Yeah. That's what it is to me.
Always good to have a project on the go.
Can't wait. Really look
forward to. I mean, I wish it would be in some way.
Oh, I'm really looking forward to it. You know, I haven't looked forward to a boots on the ground trip as much as what I'm looking forward to this one. Can't wait.
I hope everything goes good.
Yeah.
I'm sure it will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, we up? Hold on.
You up, mate?
Okay. Here we go. Let me just start with this.
You might have to zoom the pictures. You might have to zoom the pictures a little bit, though.
Okay.
Just a little.
What we got here is the beginning of what I'm going to lay out here. Okay. This is kind of a multi-stage kind of presentation here, so you'll catch it as we go along. What you're looking at here is what they call the oldest cathedral in Germany. Now, James and Davros, you remember we talked about the glass, the blue glass?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yes,
okay.
I do.
All right, this is the journey we're going to take with the glass leading into melted red brick. You notice here there's no stained glass. There's a reason for that. They took it out because they're replacing it. Because there's a lot of detail in there they didn't want you to see, most likely. And I'll explain that here in a second. Now, if you see this ad right here, I hate these damn things, but I had to just laugh when I saw this. You look past the advertisement there and you just see block. All that other shit. I just found that funny.
He's doing a boots on the ground photo.
Right.
It is too. I love it.
But if you look at this building, obviously old world.
You'll have to excuse us too, Dean.
Yeah. Okay, now this next picture I'm about ready to show for all you subs out there that are a little new, for some of you Eagle Eye crew that are still trying to grasp the concept of the X Factor heat. Here's a little example of frozen heat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
What you're looking at here, Spartan Red, James, Davros, they know what you're looking at. This right here is red brick. This right here is melted. This is where the fervent heat, the heat of the X Factor, transformed the state of matter, cooked it. This is where we get these colors from. These are what they call geodes that you crack in half, and this is what you see. If you look, this one and this one are the same.
It's very pretty.
Yeah.
This one are the same.
Because they're on their way to, sorry, I was just going to say, they're on their way to being crystals, aren't they? There's crystals.
Yeah.
Exactly. So just wrap your head around that, Eagle Eye crew. The heat that was inside of these bricks getting transformed and expanded out causes this effect. And this is part of the stained glass stuff that I'm leading into. I just had to drop this one in here because it's great.
It's fucking great.
Yeah.
That is nice picture.
Here's our journey. Now we're going to start. we're talking about the blue glass and what kind of effect it would have, and what frequencies it ties you into. Well, what you're looking at here is a modern day representation of how they're using color to control you. See the blue, see the yellow, see the white? These are all the same colors that they use in churches, penitentiaries, and jails here in the States. They use these colors because of a calming effect it has on the psyche, they say. They don't use red, they don't use orange, they don't use bright colors like that. I guess it does something with the emotions or whatever in the human psyche. But they use this, and as you can tell, it's all formatted. All the little churchgoers go here, and they're all on the same little wave.
Color
I just had to throw that out there. Here we go.
Maricopa got him wearing pink.
Here we go. Here we go, people. Let's put our eagle eye glasses on here.
Zoom it up. Zoom it up.
Oh, it's coming. We're going to go red brick hunting. We're going to go look for blocks. We're going to go look for meltification in the renditions of the old world. And I mean renditions like drawings, but with stained glass.
Yeah.
Love this.
Now, I'm going to start at the top here. When you look at this.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right, mate. You're all right. Go on. I will allow it.
What we got in here is their renditions of brick lines, block lines.
Yeah. Yeah, they've copied them into the stained glass. Oh, crazy.
Yep. They're telling their little picture.
How crazy is that?
Look at this. Right above the whatever this is, angel or whatever they call it, look past it. Block lines, brick lines.
I can see them clear as day.
Cooked out.
That's amazing.
And this goes all the way down this thing. I mean, they're telling us with their own renditions, all this block over here cooked out. This is all eye candy to distract you from the details.
Yeah.
Coming on down. Oops, sorry. Look at that, cooked out. Look at this, block lines.
Oh, that's amazing.
Red brick.
Oh, there we
block
go.
Lines. In here, balloon rock. Line. So if they did this way back whenever they say it was, the X Factor obviously had already happened.
Of course.
Because it's their rendition of it.
Yeah. Wow. See the textures in it. It's just they went to that trouble.
Yeah. See, they want to tell you this little story of this guy. They want to tell you this little story of this guy. But look what he's looking at. He's going, holy shit. Yeah. That's fucking melted.
Yeah. What are you looking at? The fucking melt, mate. I've got to give a shout out to someone. Star Sakane, Spartan, lol, hey buddy, met you at Red Brick from me and Gul. How you doing? Hope you're okay. Glad you could jump in and enjoy the chill out zone with the boys from the Eagle Eye crew. It's all good. All good. Eli says, Fervent Heat is so rock and roll. You're rock and roll, buddy. You're
right on, Eli. Much love, brother. Much love.
It's old world beauty, says Anne. It is. You'll never get this again. We'll never have it here again. Anyway, sorry, Dean. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay. And they don't stop. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Here's this one. This is culture. This is modern day shit. This is how they get inside your head. I think It's the same kind of stuff, but they put their colors, same colors as the X Factor and shit, but they got their little way of formatting it and getting in your head to present shit like this. I just found it interesting how they use color and format to get your psyche. I just had to throw that one in there.
Get you thinking along the lines they want you to think.
Here we go again. Going down to these little fellers over here. You can see each one of them, and this might be a little bit blurry, but you can still pick out some detail what I'm talking about. You got all of them in their arch.
Mm-hmm.
Get all this balloon rocking down here, scorching here. Same thing we're looking for in the great pics that James just showed and Davros just showed, and of course Spartan Red has put out many times before. But this is old world rendition in their artistic form.
Yeah. So they're obviously their creative juices is what would be around them. You paint what you see. They didn't have to imagine it.
But as you can tell, you can see how they did the renditions of the block lines melting together, scorching. And the magnificence of this all just automatically takes your eye away from the detail that's important.
Yeah, that's important, which is the actual meltification of all those bits in that stained glass window. You have to think to yourself, why are they going to these lengths?
Yes. Back here, I noticed brick line in the center of this. I was trying to look past it all into the heart of it, into the middle of this piece of them. And you look in the center of it, what do we got? Brick line.
Red bricks.
Red
Block.
Red brick.
Putting red bricks right in your face.
Mocking the shit out of us.
Mhm.
All this here, heat damaged.
Clearly see the red bricks are damaged.
Sorry for the background noise if you heard that.
That's all right. Look up at the top. See the red bricks in the top, to the right hand side, going down into the arches.
Right here.
On the right hand side. Yeah, this is it here. Look at the red bricks.
Yeah,
Look
no.
at that. All this. They created the narrative a long time ago. Here we go. Another nice little renditions here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go red brick block line hunting here. Here we go. Look at all that. Renditions of the X Factor. Look at this mangled mess right here.
You know what's amazing? What I'm seeing now, because it's a very good close picture. This is even better when it's close. You know what they've done? They've made the pictures in block line, in cut lines.
Yeah.
As you can see from the grid pattern, from the frequency of the electrical charge that came up from the grid, which you see in buildings. You see this cut lines.
Mm-hmm.
They're perfect. They're not always perfect, but near enough perfect blocks. And you can see that they've recreated these cut lines in these windows. Why would you do that?
They even put in the carbon 14 trace.
Yeah, look, yeah, I see it. I'll just.
They put in the fucking scorching. I mean.
And don't forget, this is in stained glass window.
Yes.
This is a stained glass window. Wow. You know what? My hat off to you, Dean. Fantastic stuff.
Much love, Spartan Red. That means everything to me. Eagle Eye Crew. I put a lot into this, trying to make up for my ineptitude from earlier.
No. I'll tell you what. If you're going to, you know,
Eagle Eye Crew.
You take as long as you like to get your stuff together, mate.
But I was thinking, man, what can I? And I thought I was on the stained glass stuff that James sent me and Davros had talked about, and I was like, some just made me get into the stained glass work, and then I just started focusing in more, and I just saw this brick and block, and I was like, what the shit is going on here?
Oh yeah. That's a great find. It's a great find, mate.
I like this one a lot, and you'll see here in a second. Now, this is a stained glass piece, but don't pay attention to the stained glass. Let's pay attention to the background. That's a window. What's behind it?
Yeah.
Brick lines.
Look how viscous it was. Look.
This is all outside. This is evidence. This is actual X factor evidence. This is looking outside past the stained glass. And of course, it's all right there. Look on the bottom here, the way they did. See if I can get that. Right here.
Yeah.
And then, of course, in the stained glass rendition.
You got the same thing, haven't you? You got
Same
block.
thing.
You got blocky. In the stained glass, it's blocky, mate. Look at that little carbon 14 there. It's a great picture.
He keeps going.
I just find it incredible how they put the cut lines in it.
The renditions. They even put in scorching on this pillar. Traces of C14.
Yeah.
Red brick.
No, you're back. You're back.
Red brick.
It's red brick. Wow, you guys are just so hot. Hot on it. Hot on the trail.
Same over here. They put in the scorching. This looks like this here, obviously, component, grid component.
She's got the text still on it, isn't it?
It's got the
So
freaking texture.
Yeah,
Yes.
the text still on it.
It's lit.
Red bricks. How you doing, mate?
No cap, as a Valdez would say.
No cat, no dog shit.
But you guys get the point of that.
They got different colours. Look, they're showing you the colours again.
Yeah. Scorchy, different transition colors, red brick. Here's your gold brick. It'll soon be turning to this.
It's just amazing. It's just amazing to me. It's all done on stained glass windows to show you, but no one's picked up on it.
No. Scorch. Look at the red brick in here. Brick line. Block, blue block. Brick line. Block. And of course, this one too. I just had to tap into all of them there. But they just keep showing us and showing us and showing us.
Of course, mocking. They love to mock.
Look at this mess. All rendition.
You see, but no one pays attention. You see, no one looks that closely. We do though.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, we do.
All right.
They can tell their little stories in their pictures and stuff.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Red brick. Red brick.
Look underneath.
Blocks.
Cooked.
Wow. Amazing.
Oh, some more. Was that more brick where that basket right where your hand is? Is that brick where your hand was?
Yeah, it looked like brick.
Yeah,
Block.
to the right. To the right. No, to the
Oh,
right.
right here.
Yeah. All that there cooked out, huh? All the carbon 14s cooked out of it. Yep. Blocked up.
Scorch line. Charred. Gold block.
Nice, nice.
Blocks in here. Cooked out. Scorched. And this is all over these stained glass. I could go on and on.
Colors are amazing.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a few bricks. Let's have a few cooked out bricks at the top.
What are you standing on?
Brick. Yeah, look at that. Well, red brick line right across the bottom.
Bam, 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 bam.
Well, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Craig's 1, Craig's 2. Best thing to do, mate. Watch the documentary When the Buildings Cried. The link is in the description box. Once you watch that, your eyes will open even more. Then you can come back here and you'll understand everything we're talking about. Carry on there, James. Sorry.
Dean,
sorry. See what happens when I start talking to someone.
Big Jimmy in the house.
Yeah. Yes. Sorry about that, Dean. Keep going.
Oh, you're good. Is that zooming in good for you guys?
James, I
Look at this.
like.
Red brick right there.
Oh yeah. It's in everything, isn't it?
Yes. And then they put their little fleur de lis here. This is a major symbol for these bastards.
Which one? Oh, the
Fleur de lis.
fleur de lis. Yeah.
But you look past the fleur de lis to the bottom right. Bam. Brick line C14 being cooked out.
Oh yeah, churning.
Okay. That was the first part. That was me picking up on the renditions of the people that put these stained glass together, however long the narrative says. But the fact remains, the X Factor had happened. It was their visual focus of what they were living in, as it is with us now, what we're seeing. This cat here, I touched base last time. This is Bremen, Germany. This dude's name is Roland. Some knight, lived a while back. I wanted to focus on this from the beginning because now we're in Bremerhaven, Germany. And you can tell. Scorch, trace C14 in here.
Oh, you.
This building over here, just cooked along here. You can tell the heat damage all over. A little better shot here from a different angle. more of a front on view.
Oh yeah.
All this damage back there. All these are all old world.
See cut lines in it.
Uh-huh. He's been on his knees doing something.
Yeah, he can't have been built when they're telling you, no way.
No.
Yeah, the narrative just doesn't stack up.
No. From the time I see them cut lines, I know that the date is nowhere near. He's got the old German eagle on his shield.
Yeah. And we focused in on the blue glass last time. Here's part of that piece, Davros, I think we were talking about last time. This is something different. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell this is.
Unusual, isn't it? It's definitely very intriguing to me, that.
Mangled mess in here.
And looks some blue there too.
This, yes, check this out. This is how blue it is. You get a better shot here in a minute, a different picture. You can tell the blue glass in here. Here we go.
Yeah, look at that. That's blue, isn't it? Wow. Almost looks green now, that other piece there on the left.
Oh yeah, it's very green. Craig's 1, Craig's 2. It's in the documentary, but we're estimating less than 1,000 years ago, more like 500.
But all this in here, this popping out here, heat damage brick here. It's just all over the place in this.
It's kind of funny how a lot of the celebrities use blue, and then you see a lot of blue in here, and they break it down like, you know, born living under evil, they reckon. So who knows?
Yeah.
Could be something to that.
Yeah, definitely something to that. This is the inner part of Germany, Bremen somewhere. My magician brother kind of sent me some of these to help me out. So shout out to my boy James. Much love. Much love.
Another James. Look. Oh. No wonder he was shaking his head. There's another boy in the house there. Nice.
Yeah, Big Jimmy's in the house. So it's good to see you, brother.
Scorched here.
Red Brick, good to see you. Craig 1, Craig's 2, welcome.
Hey, Red Brick, Yoakum, yes?
Popping out. Look at him. Pop.
I think that might be Joachim.
He joined us today.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't get a chance to say anything. I just didn't have the time to really.
Well, I put a shout out of love from the Eagle Eye crew to him.
Yeah, for sure.
And welcome him to the nest, man. Love to have you. Been following your stuff for a while too, brother.
Joachim's spot on. Joachim's got his own documentary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been following his work too for a while now, and I think he's done great.
Joachim's always been my homeboy, you know what I mean? He's
very cool cat.
Yeah, I enjoy jumping on there and having a chat too. It's good. He does a good live stream.
He's a good guy.
Gets out amongst it too, which I love to see.
He's just ever so busy at the minute, so as soon as he can get some time, he's going to come on. So
that'll be great.
Here's them blue glass again, James, Spartan Red, Davros.
Oh yes.
But I just wanted to do this to show you how blue this stuff is.
You need to zoom back, mate.
Oh yeah, I was just giving you the blue color.
That's blue.
Yeah, it's blue.
I'm blue, da da dee da 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 dum.
Just like Elvis's shoes.
Wrote a lot of songs about blue, haven't they?
Blue Monday was one I liked.
Yeah, good song.
I'm
Blues
also,
Brothers.
Yeah, always blue.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. Where are we? We're in Bremen still.
We're in Bremen still, yes. Yep.
Look at those arches. They're going all over the place. You've got one that's flared, one that's got blocks in the center of it. Oh, great.
Yep. Heat damage down here on the bottom. Look at the brick. Look at the brick in here, how funky it is. Thin, fat. Mangled down here. Scorching, heat damage all the way through.
Amazing.
Look like the walkways turned to.
Yeah, that's heat damage as well.
Damage as well. Yep.
Yeah.
It's got a slight undulation. If you look closely, it's got a slight undulation as well.
Yep. A little bit of scorching down in here, a little bit of discoloration. The pattern's just funky as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Great example. Those archways are just incredible. Yeah, joining buildings together.
Mm-hmm.
So they did it. They joined buildings together with walkways and stuff. It's the old world order way of doing things.
I mean, this just speaks for itself here.
Popping out the wall. Popping out the wall. They feel funny, yeah. I know. Because your programming won't accept it. Not yet. Once you watch the documentary, though,
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a game changer.
your perception will change. The damage, look. Get ready to pop out. Those are popcorn.
This compared to this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Should be able to see the stark difference between cooking and non-cooking.
Right.
Above this arch.
You're welcome, Craigs. It's all love here, mate. It's all love. Everybody's learning. Everybody's learning. But your first step is to watch the documentary because that makes it easier for you. Carry on, Dean. Sorry, mate.
Oh, you're all good, brother?
I don't like to interrupt you, Go on.
Oh, anytime. I'm always paying attention when you're talking.
Hey, listen, don't worry about that. I just don't like to do it. It's just, that's my way.
Popping out above that archway too, huh? Look at that.
Ooh.
Or is that letters? Never mind. That's letters. That's some
This-
writing. That looks like writing. I thought it was brick popping out.
No, those are brick propping out, bro.
No, that says something. 1 degree. Ones or something.
You sure? Oh, you're right. But still looking under here.
It's still heat damage underneath.
Yeah, definitely heat damage. And right above it, the scorch going up with that windowsill, that white. It's turned all white, huh? Or is that paint? What is that going upwards?
Hold on. Let me do
Is that
this.
damage? We got damage around that window, or
Yeah, it looks white. Looks like it's
Yeah,
got white up.
that's a nice square window.
yeah, it looks like damage.
Look up above it.
And look at it churned up top too, starting to churn. Yeah.
If I back out, it becomes a little bit clearer.
But
Yeah,
now
you
it's
lose a
clear,
bit
it's
when you
underneath,
zoom
though.
in too far on these
Look,
pictures.
look
It's a
how
shame.
smooth it is underneath and to the right. Looks like it's churning up a little bit, huh?
In here?
No, above that window where you're at. That
Right.
area over there looks like it's starting to churn.
Yeah.
Doesn't look as smooth. I mean, it could be a
Right.
lighting effect, but it does look like it's churning.
Oh, yeah. You got heat color differential. You got darker here, more cooked out a little bit here, popping out everywhere. All block, got block going on here.
Yeah, look at that big block. Yeah, huh? Big blocky. Nice picture. Nice.
Very good. Very good evidence.
See what we got going on here. The facing of this, some heat damage going on here. And their tech in here, they're using Or these are bells. I think those are bells. What is that?
Bells. They're bells. They did remove a heck of a lot of bells from the Old World Order as well.
Yep.
Huge
They like
one.
writing songs about them too.
Yeah, yeah.
You can ring my bell.
That's a Saturday night song, mate. That's a Saturday night.
It's Friday here. Come on, I'm a day ahead of you guys.
Look how this just popped out, though.
Oh, nice. That's your popcorn brick there. Popcorn brick. It's got so hot.
Yep.
It's agitated. It said, "I'm fucking off from the rest of you muppets, mate. Can't you see we're going to melt?"
Yeah.
And off he popped out of the wall.
Look at these.
I'm missing, look.
Red wine, red brick, and a bit of meltology.
Well, it's very easy. Once you can understand that there was a worldwide civilization here that lived on a flat plane that was hooked into a computer grid with the buildings as components, harvesting free energy, living like the life.
Yeah.
And then something mad happened. Something bad happened. Some subterfuge and sabotage happened.
Yeah, Nobel Prize, Deborah. Well said. Yep.
Exactly.
Metallica, for whom the bell tolls.
Oh,
A lot
yeah.
of great examples of bells being spoke about, and it's something to that, no doubt.
Okay, this is the second part of what I wanted to put out for y'all tonight. I wanted to really bring it with some interesting, different kind of shit. We went through the stained glass. We went through what all that was about. We went into Germany. We picked that apart again with the blue glass. Now I'm going to pop back into our melted reality here. And I went looking, and I found a lot of stuff underneath the bridges. A lot of stuff underneath the bridges. And I just wanted to focus in on that. A lot of these bridges that we pass over every day, we don't pay attention to what is underneath them, what we're really on here. And you can tell what we are on. Just look at all this popping, all this carbon-14 going on here, traces of it. You can see it getting cooked out lower where it's blocky. Right here.
Oh, yeah. Closest to the heat.
And it just started going fucked up.
See that edge on that one up to the right? Wow. Yeah. See the shadow on it.
Mm-hmm.
Block, the edges of a block.
Boom.
Huge
Right
block.
there. Down here, you can tell all the heat going on. Look at that.
Yeah. Ballooning right out there.
Yep. C14 or vampires wanting to roll on up in there. And then even down here, just a short little look. Wanted to go on this side and catch the bottom of this. How it's just solid all the way. It just sinks down in, and then you got all this rubble here on the bottom.
Solid block lines down there too, and you got that big melt right there in the middle,
Yeah.
right where the hand is. Right? No, to the left. Back to your left. Yeah, right there. That big melt right where you're at. Right where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
You got all
Right
that
here.
rock curtain over. You got a rock
Oh,
curtain.
yeah, look, kind of looks like a old
it's
doorway
coming
of some
over.
description almost.
That melt. And you got the cut lines. You got the cut lines to the left. Kind of like maybe something was there because it kind of it squared off right there.
Yeah, very,
it
very
does.
square.
You got that melt coming out.
Yeah, you got all this melt flow here, and then this is all went block.
Yeah, look at right where your hand is. You got that straight line going across. Right where your
Yep.
hand is, straight across, and it cuts down, almost like that might have been an opening in and that
Yep.
flow came out of it and just closed it up.
Yep.
Nice.
I really like taking these shots.
The rest of it, you can see those cut lines on the rest of it, as if it, as if that wasn't there yet for the cut line to hit, and then the flow came after.
Yeah, yeah, good point, James.
And this here is a typical bridge that fucking thousands and hundreds of thousands, millions of people crossed. And I just wanted to focus in on.
Is that next to Mexico?
You know what?
Yeah,
this is somewhere.
1,000 people cross. What? We got one of those.
This is rural U.S. somewhere, but just the traffic but all these people don't even understand this.
Oh no.
Old world, all that infrastructure.
Yeah, if they're smart, they're trying to get out of here and go back to Mexico. Show all this shit going on.
Yeah.
You can tell the heat damage. Look at the bottom here where it's popping, ballooning out. Brick lines, block lines,
Mm-hmm.
Scorch marks.
scorch marks.
And as you say, Dean, it's there and people are crossing it every day and they're just not even paying attention.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now you see this shot here. You can see just the height of this.
Yeah.
Now what I want to do is I don't want to pay attention to this. I want to pay attention to this. This is sheer face over here.
Oh, yeah. I see it.
A little fuzzy, but you can tell what it is. You got your C14 being cooked out in here. I mean, this is one huge melted brick building. Look at this.
Red brick.
You can see it here.
Yeah.
Scavengers, C14. You go to this side, gets a little bit better. Look where this connects in. Look where they connected this.
How did they do that then?
Little fuzzy because of the zoom, but look at that.
How did they do it?
There was more over here.
Oh,
Is that what? Kind of look like an archway over there. Hard to
Where
tell.
at? Right.
To the right.
This side?
You got now go pan the picture down. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. No, keep going down. Right there. Now pull it to your yeah, see that picture. Pull it to your left. Pull the picture to your left. No, the other way. The other left.
Here. The other left.
That left. Now
to the left, to the left.
See, that kind of looks like an opening right there, huh?
Yeah, look at this. You good eye, James. Check this out. You got lines in here.
Yeah, you see that?
Faint, but you can tell. We're at a distance here, but when you understand what you're looking at and you pan this out, you can see the block lines. You can see the C14 in here. But when they connected this to this huge piece here is just mangled out in here.
engineering marvel.
Block.
Yeah, it looks like some stairs or something too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Does.
This. Got your scavengers all up in here, but then you got little pockets here. Looks like some bouldering, balloon rocking.
Mm-hmm.
Again, we see the remnants of infrastructure. It's been flooded over. That's what that side is flooded over.
You drop down here to the water line. Right there, line.
Yeah.
Blocks.
Yeah, you can see that.
See the arch
Big
there.
block.
Yep.
Meltage. Is that an archway right there under the water with the column in the middle? Right where your hand's at.
Right here?
Water. Yeah. No, go to the water level. Right where your hand's at. That looks like a column right there where your hand's at. Where the
It
hand
does.
And then to the left is an arch, and to the right is an arch. Looks like it's been right there's an arch, and to the right is an arch. It's been rock curtained over.
Nice.
Good eyes, James.
Yeah, James has got laser vision, mate.
This looks kind of, look at this. Heat coming up, block. You can see the squareness of it. In fact, let's go a little bit closer. You can see the lines in here faintly, scorching.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, though, right there. That's really fucking cool.
Double
Yeah,
arch.
that's a column rock curtain over. Yeah, well spotted.
Yeah.
James.
Flooded.
Look at the texture of all this. A little something going on right here.
There's rock curtaining dripping over. There's a ridge that goes all the way around.
Block.
Oh yeah, popping out. Look at that. Nice.
Very nice.
I like to look past stuff, look through it,
Yeah.
see what's on the other side.
See what's around it. The surroundings.
Cooked out block. All this back in here, underneath.
A lot of the vegetation can really hide stuff too, so you got to sort of look
Yeah.
through that too.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
But I'm seeing block here, cooked out, scorched.
Nice.
Over there. Red bricks.
A little fuzzy, but carbon 14 loaded. See this? White cooked out. It looks, sinking down in it. It's coming up. It's bubbling. It's
Red brick.
It's butter. Butter.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Butter over there. So they say.
I'm flipping through these a little quick because I got a few of them. I just wanted to pick out some detail in here.
Nice.
Look at this down in here. This is what it is. I see scorching going on here, blah, blah, blah. But then I look down into the water line, past the vampires.
Turn to cobble.
Yeah.
Cobblestones.
And this goes
Oh,
down.
that's it. We're going.
Ah!
It's all over.
Yeah, that's it. Red card.
You're going to get a timeout.
Yeah, that's it. I'm on a permanent one, so I'm all right.
Same.
I can say what I want.
Yeah, I couldn't be happier.
Red brick.
You know. Red
Yes.
Okay. Cut line.
I mean, yeah. This is one thing. You got your scorching going on here. Looks like you got some faint lines going on in here. Some
Mm-hmm.
boom, boom, boom. Block, huge block there. Rock curtaining over here. Then I like to always go through shit. So we're going to go all the way through shit. Go back into here. Massive scorching. Heavy C14.
Look at that. Interesting.
Bubble up, come up from the bottom here. You got some low level vampires in here, but you can see the mangled mess in here and how the heat just come up from the bottom.
It's interesting that right there.
Oh,
That
was
spot's
little,
very.
was that,
Yeah.
go up real quick. What was that little archway?
Yeah, is that a
Pull the
door?
picture. Yeah, go right there. What is that?
Mm.
Right there, above your hand, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, right there. What is that? Is that a looks like an archway, huh? You'll open.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
See it.
good picture.
That's it.
This down in here, it's wonky. A little fuzzy because of the resolution coming in, but let me bump out a little bit. It might become a little bit. Look at this here. Huge block cooked out in here, scorching all the way up, all the way up.
Of course, that doorway is probably a good 100 feet up. So,
Right.
A huge building inside. Huge.
Yeah.
Just
This line really caught my interest right here.
yeah. Look at that.
Heavy C14. Heavy C14 stain.
Looks like blocking popping out in here. Yeah.
It's popping out underneath, which is what you would expect because it's so viscous at this moment in time.
Right.
So it's still churning inside.
Yeah.
The bricks are still churning and moving around, stretching the surface area, the surface area of the rock cut, because that's what's coming over. It's the rock cut. Huge A-frames.
All this mess down in here, flowing down.
Yep. Look at that.
Again, the old carbon 14 scavengers are doing their job.
The mortar line still on that. A big balloon rock. Look at all that.
Got some vamps in here, but there's blocking out here. All cooked out, of course.
Which is consistent.
This big piece back in there. This nice little pocket right here.
Little pile of red brick.
And that's right here where this is coming down for support in this big area. Yeah.
See, it's rock curtaining over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that little patch of red bricks is a survivor.
Little brick ash in here for these little bitches to eat off of. Nice little block here, scorched out.
Good stuff, Dave. Very good stuff.
Yeah, great stuff, mate.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
More coming.
There's people. You spend a lot of time doing this, and it's really good that you're able to we're able to do this and share all this. Yeah, it's great.
Well, thank you. My pleasure. I'll tell you that you get into this stuff, EEC, and you can't stop. This is like addictive. It's just amazing.
Yeah, and you put a lot of work in behind the scenes, and I know it's a lot of people can. It's not easy for a lot of people just to jump up and do this, but you've also got to realize how much work goes into it all.
Mm-hmm. But you see this here, the house, the lighthouse here, obviously.
James, just a light.
There you go,
James.
Yeah, this is for you, James.
Yeah,
He coming.
love them lighthouses.
But all this blocking underneath. And you got all this here, this mangled mess, this balloon rocking. But then you look past this. You see all this. Then you see the water. Then you see all of this. Low-level remnants of what used to be there.
Water's just barely going over the top of it. So
The fail safe just touched the top.
So all of this here.
Just the tip.
Yeah.
This is my wife again.
Yeah, it sounded like an ex-girlfriend.
But of course, scorched out, heat damage, a little fuzzy, but you can tell it's heat damage compared to this.
Right.
That's not from water coming up and down and staining. That's heat damage. That's heat damage there.
Of course. Don't get twisted with your water erosion either.
No.
You don't get twisted like that.
I like this shot because it draws your eyes immediately away from what's important. See all the glitz and glamour and, oh, it's so fucking pretty. Then you look at this.
Flat Earth. Look at those lights.
Block, cooked out, obviously scorched.
Yeah. They love to do that number, don't they? Put the damage in one corner and all the glitz and glamour in the other corner. No one ever look in the other corner.
Yeah. Heat damage.
Always is.
Yeah, it's a good picture.
Great work, says Chief. He also said California was a big freaking building before it was no longer was an island, of course. All islands are melted buildings, we know this. Lake Columbus Empty Lake Bed helps join to the rest of the USA. It's all joined under the water. Move the water, it's all one melted mess.
This is all fried, charred. You can see the melt here.
Mm-hmm.
Goes all the way down.
Yeah. Oh, I agree with you, Chief. I agree with you. Fault line is another building melting into it. Yep, you've got two.
Exactly.
You've got two opposing buildings probably going in different directions, and that's what it is. It's nothing to do with anything geological, mumbo jumbo, because we know everything is melted buildings.
You can see this cooked out in here, but you can see the lines, the block lines.
Mm-hmm.
It's popping out in there. This looks like it closed up. This is obviously a hydraulic work. That just looked very interesting to me right here.
Yeah, because the old world order had
Be back in 5.
had very good control over water. We can see that with the way that these melted buildings are still producing water up until this day.
Yep.
This just screams the heat differential. I mean, from that to that and in between.
Right.
See, you got that really dark band in the center.
Yeah. And all this popping out in here.
Yeah.
This looks archy.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Could well be. Filled in as well.
Then all of this over here. Can't really make it out, but you can tell. Vampires, cooked red brick. This all flow. This was all flow.
You don't even have to second guess it because you know you've got the carbon-14 scavengers there.
Right.
Clear indication that there is carbon-14 in the ground, and that is what they are surviving on.
Yeah, you take away all this green, and you got this just flowing, just destruction. In fact, you can probably pick out right here, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe some blocking that's going on in here through the trees.
Something looks like something's going on in there.
Yeah, it's different colors. Isn't it? Oh dear. What's happened to him?
Yeah. I caught my eye right here. Again, I'm going at the base.
There you go. Look, there's the blocks. Good eye, Dean. Good eye. Eagle eyes. Red Brick says, fucking awesome builders. And then he says, great evidence again, Eagle Eye Crew. Ah, listen, mate, it's, it's what we do. old dam there. Oh, no, this is not dam. This is.
Where do I start?
Wow. Yeah. Well. First off, I think the first question is how did they put them building pieces in there?
Yeah. Look how tight this is.
So how did they build it like that? How did they build it like that? Dean is going to explain to you what you're looking at, obviously.
Oh, yeah. What we got here is a hydraulic feature, of course, dam, bridge. But let's focus on the bridge real quick, just a second here. Look what we got for the support here, for the base. All this going on in here.
I mean, look, there's a piece on the left there is a pocket of survival. It's obviously been rock covered over.
Yep.
That should be enough clue to tell you exactly what's going on here.
I mean, there's this.
Sorry, Dean.
Oh, no, there's just so much going on here. Just freaking.
There's multiple components, multiple grid components that have been flooded over here.
All this melted building. Flowing. Coming down into here. Flowing. This. Melting down. Sinking in. Heat differentials here. Cooked out. More carbon-14 up there. Hey, look at this road down here. Just flowing. They just cut right through that. Huge blocky in there.
Where's the rest of that road?
Yeah, I was looking at that. It comes around and goes back to the left.
No, go that way. Yeah, where does it go? Does it go through those trees, do you think?
Let me do something here. Let's see. Can't really tell. Let me bump out a little bit.
How weird.
Look how much this overhangs. Look at this. Big freaking block here.
Yeah, there's something going on there. Definitely got a big old overhang. Yep.
And that's through there. But like we were saying over here, this looked interesting.
Is it part of a wall?
It's part of some type of wall.
It's part of a wall.
You can see the way it flows right across here. Look at this big balloon popping out here, this huge fucking piece.
What type of tower is that popping out right there? Some type of electrical tower?
Yeah, I think so. Let me pump out a little bit here.
Pole?
Yeah, those
jammed right into it.
Yeah, but this here kind of caught me right here. I'm going to try to zoom in on that and see what we can pick out of it. So I'm closing up here.
It's too blurry, mate. It's too blurry.
But you can tell there's something going on right there.
Varying degrees of damage, altered states of matter. Anything can go on. And
look at this transition here from this dam face, they call it. But look at this. Look at this. Got all this mangled mess just coming up.
It is a mangled mess.
Yeah, butter on fire.
Yeah.
Your pancake mix is just expanding, and it's like when you watch yeast rise up in bread.
Yeah.
all that air
Yeah.
inside. That's what's
Yeah,
happening.
great. Yeah.
That's what's happening to the bricks.
All of this underneath the bridge here.
Like shite.
Block cooked out. Got all this rubble. Am I going too fast? Do I need to slow it down?
Oh no, you're doing
right.
good.
You're good. Do your own pace.
Fine.
But all this, you got all this rubble here, all this balloon rocking, all this churning and yearning, and then I got all this. Got huge block here. This looked really pretty interesting here. I won't go too
Bloody
far.
plants with plants growing on the top of it as well.
Yeah.
Show you that's what your earth is. Melted red brick. It falls.
Red brick.
Red brick.
Of course, in the background there, let me pop in there real quick. All this block cooked out, some charring going on. And then back here through the scavengers, all of this scorched, cooked out, flowing in here. Balloon rock, popcorn boulder, block, welded in here. See this? Behind it. This wall coming down is just coming up, cooking it. Big block here getting cooked out. C14 trace right there. I don't know if you can see it. And then these real quick, I'll just hit them real fast because I don't want to spend too much time. But just underneath it all caught me.
Ye old red brick.
Yep. Boom.
Population must have been massive. It's a great catch, Dean.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, good.
Because it's, not only that, it's you think to yourself, where can I find evidence? Where
Yeah.
can I look for evidence? And your hunch paid off. It's great. I love that. I love that.
Got a bit of a mess going on right here.
Sometimes you've got to be a bit of a sleuth as well.
Exactly.
And you, with that being a sleuth, you have to have that a little bit of that discernment as well of what you're going to choose, because you
Right.
don't want to waste your time. You maybe get 10 pictures and you think,
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
I dumped about 30.
Yeah.
I dumped about 30 of them.
Yeah. And then you have the luxury. Then you can do your quality control then, because then
Yeah.
once they ain't up to standards, out they go. I mean, I know this process so well. You know, doing all those videos, it's a long game.
Yeah.
And in a way, I'm glad I'm not doing them anymore. That to that extent, you know, pumping 3 videos out a day and stuff. You know.
Oh my gosh! Kudos to you, man. My hat's off every time.
Yeah,
that
you spend a lot of time.
That was when I had a lot of energy, mate. A lot of energy. Not so much now with this little illness I've got, but can't do that again. Can't do that again. I would much prefer doing the stream.
Got this all popping out in here. Of course, I was trying to look past down in here. Looks like we got something going on. Scorched out, a whole different color. carbon 14 in this block here. But all this out here was melted red brick building. All these were boulders, all these huge blocks just sitting out there in the water.
So I mean, and you know, you got people that go camping and stuff, and they see this stuff and they just don't relate it to anything. Oh, it's just natural. It's just
Right.
part of the landscape. They never think, well, how did it get there? Why is it there in the middle of nowhere? You know?
But this is all one piece. This is sunk from the top to the bottom. This is sunk. This is all heat damaged.
Yes.
You got some block lines going on in here. This is all getting one solid piece, and this goes down into the melt.
Even the entrance is mangled.
Yeah.
It's all over the place, tilting one way and straight on the other side. It wants to bow. It's bowing.
Yeah. Exactly. It's going this way.
Yeah. You know, it's supposed, they didn't build it that way, obviously, people.
No.
Heat expansion in the bricks. Great stuff. Great stuff.
Down here at the base, all of this popping out.
How many bricks?
Oh, yeah.
How many bricks?
And you know it's the same over here. I'm not going to zoom
exactly.
in because it's still blurry, but all of this is one piece.
Because you can't see it because it's melted and you've got the water over in the center of it now.
This one caught my eye here because of just the glare of it all and then the water flow. But then I started looking at this.
Yeah.
And then I wanted to get in a little closer. All melt. Water flows over it, but you can tell the balloon rocking going on in there.
Oh, yeah.
The level of the water here to here. This is part of all of this is part of that hydraulic structure.
Yeah.
All this, yep. It follows all the way back here. Get it cooked out here. It flows over into here. And it goes right over into here. This is all cooked out huge block. Sunk into the melt.
Good find.
Yeah.
Good find, mate. Good find.
Wanted to focus in on this little mess here.
This little piece of dog shit.
Yeah. It's the small little chunks that tell you something sometimes.
Where you gone, James? You're not coming back? Good stuff, mate, he says.
Nice. Always. Look at that, though. It's just mangled. It's all part of this under the water here, under this fall. All part of a melted hydraulic structure.
Water and vegetation does a disguise job.
Look at this building back here. You can see the lines.
Yeah.
Arch.
Huge damage.
Looks like remnants of an arch here. Something else going on over here.
Like bricks. Wow. See the block lines there. Viscosity on the left hand side. Brick lines on the right hand side. Yeah. Huge block lines.
Flow.
Yeah, A-frames. Turn to brick ash. Nicole says, very nice.
Thank you, darling. But look at this mangled mess here. Look at that. And then you got the flow. Carbon 15.
It looks like it's your windows there that have been rock curtained over. The appearance of.
Oh, a window?
In that whole area.
Yeah.
Windows. It's a rock curtain over.
Yeah.
Yep. You can see the
Yeah.
shadowing going,
See that.
recessing in.
Yep.
Yeah.
This looked
Evidence.
archy.
Yeah. That one, it's got that round edge to the top. So I wasn't presuming that's an archway, but it just shows you the extent these buildings are just totally destroyed.
Yeah.
And it
Proper fucked.
Proper fuck, Tommy. And it takes the discernment of the eagle eye to point these things out.
Wanted to grab this real quick. This looked kind of weird. Down in here. All cooked out. Flowing.
The whole thing's a disaster, mate.
Almost done here, I think.
That's all I can say about the damage. It's just. It's
I like that bridge.
Yeah, it's very nice, isn't it? Very ornate. But the damage is incredible on it, though.
Isn't it?
And then the other thing is, where's the rest of it? Where's
exactly?
Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
So what's it there for? Yeah.
Yeah. They just put a bridge in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Then.
All the stairs welded. You see the lines, block lines, but they're getting cooked out. All the scorching on this.
It's incredible, the scorching. Those concrete molds, handrails are remarkably intact.
Yep.
When you look what's underneath them, yes, they're stained, and but those bricks are tons of blocks.
Yep. And you can see right here in this arch, you look past into here, you can see it ballooning out, just filling in, just getting cooked out.
It's
crazy shit.
Yeah, that's
let's drain that.
You can see it. That's evidence.
Drain that water and let's see what's under it really, and then dig up.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Dig up all that grass.
Yeah.
Soon find out what's under there.
Well, here's what's under there.
Still
Look
there.
Grass.
Red brick.
It's red brick. We know it's red brick.
Yep.
Brick chicks. Deborah says, looks like the evil eye.
It does a bit, yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
But this is huge. And look how tiny it is. I mean, this bridge, look how tiny it is compared to all of this.
Oh,
yeah. How straight did they get that thing? Crazy.
Slide rule. Laser optics now. Laser optics. You think about it, laser optics on a ball. It doesn't really work.
No, it doesn't add up. A few years back, like I to prove, I thought flat earthers were nuts. Like most of us, I suppose, when we first got into it. And but I'm glad I had the ability just to look at it with an objective mind. And
right.
As soon as I got my camera, that was it. It was confirmed for me.
Yeah.
Scorching going on here. But just the magnitude, you look back at all of this, it's all buildings in the background, building melted, flowing down into here, causing this cesspool of flowing brick ash. C-14 scavengers picking apart. Then it's all this cut through here. All remnants of the plumbing.
Right. Tops of melted buildings is what we're living on, people.
Yep.
You may live in a city, but that's a pocket of survival.
Yeah, and you got a lot of the New World rubbish built all around it, which definitely takes it away from it as well.
Yeah. It just takes the mind away from it.
Yeah.
You're not questioning what you're seeing. You're just thinking, it's an old building. It's an ancient old building or an ancient old ruin. You're not thinking, well, no, it's not. It's fairly new.
Right. Look at the support of this thing. I'm zoomed in here, so you can see it goes there. But you come down here to where this is attached right here. Look at this. It's all melted. It's all into this. It's all scorched out. It's all cooked out here. You got trace C14 in here, and it just disappears. Block line or the line going across here.
This you can't. The point is to go and do that now. It's a monumental example of engineering to be trying to do that now.
Right.
It's major.
Right. Look how it's invested in the top part of that support as well as the bottom part. That is clear melting and sinking down into something that was viscous.
Yep.
And then it densifies, so it holds it there like a vice. Now it can't move. It's fused. It's melted into it now.
Amalgamated.
There's no other way that could happen.
And the melt before the waters rose, all of this was just, look at these chunks out here. All of this just sneaking out into the melt.
That's it.
The scorching of this right here.
Lovely shot, mate.
Yeah, good one. Look at that.
All this heat damage. I mean, it's just apparent. Walking, rocking. Brick lines, faint, block lines.
Yeah, Chief, sometimes that can happen in your comments to be up in the comments, but not on the phone or in the chat. It's just weird. StreamYard, mate.
Yeah, that does happen. Yep.
At StreamYard, it's crazy sometimes. Sorry.
This looked a little archy right here.
Oh, yes, we've got a little bend going on there. Tommy.
Where do I get a pair of those shoes? They're walking in wet brick flood while they're talking about it. I love it.
It's great, isn't it?
Very.
I'm tip top, mate. Tip top.
Tip top.
Rock curtaining over. This looked archy too.
Got a bend in it, Tommy.
Yeah.
They get two lurkers.
And of course, this.
They're dogs, if you don't know.
Dags. I love dags, yeah.
I love dags.
I love melted red bricks more, though.
Yeah.
The weight is sign of reliability.
Yeah.
But you look at all this mess
movie.
going on here, and you can tell it is what it is, but I like to look down into the water. Look at all this. Look past the water.
You see it.
Brick.
You see it. Brick lines, block lines, signs of melt. It's great when you.
I'd like to go for a bit of a dive through there. That would be very interesting.
Wouldn't that be a nice little dip?
It's great to understand your reality, isn't it?
It
Very.
is.
You know, not being big-headed or nothing about it, but you know, I've said this before. It's that maybe we are the enlightened ones, and
no doubt. Yeah.
you know, because we're seeing what other people can't see or don't want
And you
to see.
spend a little bit of time around some normies, and it
Right.
becomes very clear that they got no idea.
But that's all I got. I hope you all enjoyed it. I tried to lay it out.
Yeah, lovely.
Do you know what, Dean? The stained glass windows just blew my mind.
Well, thanks.
Yeah,
It did me too.
Yeah, I was looking forward to that, and it was great.
Incredible evidence to notice that, and then to go and hunt the pictures out, and then to the way you laid it down. In fact, your whole presentation was good, very good.
Yeah, very.
Good.
Thank you. I hope it was great for you.
If it takes you time to do them like that, you take your time, mate.
It does.
There ain't no rush, mate. If you're gonna bring quality like that to the stream, mate, there ain't no rush for you. You take your time.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, with Deborah Simpson's been putting out, and Dervo C's been putting out, and Nicole's been putting out, and many others, and with James rolling in and with his tuxedo hanging out. Davros and stuff he's been putting out. The competition's stiff, man. I got to get my game on.
No, listen. Don't get twisted.
It's not a competition.
There's no competitions here.
Nah.
No, I know that. I know that.
I know what you're saying. And like I say, you've got to bring your A game.
We just like to be on the same level as everyone else. That's all we're saying. That's all we're saying.
A game. Listen, we're all MVPs here, mate. Everybody.
And we all have a different approach, and we do
allowing
different
us
things.
to use your platform, and we just want to, we want to make you look good.
Yes.
Listen, just you being here makes me look good. You don't even have to show evidence, mate. You're all, as I said, MVPs in my eyes.
Thank you.
You're quality guys, and it's a real privilege for me to be able to have this platform for you to come on and show your stuff, because that's what it's all about. And don't forget, Eagle Eye Crew, if you've got stuff to show, my email address is in the description box. Email me, I'll send you the link, and you can come on and you can be like Mike.
Don't be scared. We're all going to pass one day, so why worry about anything? Just get on here and have a go, and just don't be worried about it.
It's a learning process here.
Yeah.
Nobody is above anybody else here. We're all learning.
Yeah, well, that was
nice. Long may that continue. Long may this evidence come in where I can sit here and be blown away by it. Yeah,
that was nice. That was a nice presentation, Dean. I had to go on the road real quick. I just seen my neighbor with about 10 people moving all their shit out. So I said, I better go pay my rent. So I had to run over to the bank real quick to go pay my rent.
Oh shit!
I don't want to be.
You'll be next.
There's nothing like immediate payment.
I'm like, holy shit! They were going up and down the stairs, about 10 of them. I said, God damn!
Next
thing you know, they had the front yard was full of shit, and they were gone. Holy shit!
Yeah. I don't blame you. I would have done the same. I would have done the same, mate. I would have done the same. So
I better go pay. Mine's due on the 15th, so I was like, I better go pay.
Yeah. That's tomorrow.
No, that was really good.
Exactly.
Really good, Dean.
Thanks, brother. Thank you.
Yeah,
great.
really good,
stuff.
mate.
It was.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
How you doing, Knowledge? Great to see you, mate. Hope you're okay. One love, he says. It's always one love here, mate. Always one love.
Dean was putting it down.
Oh, he's hitting the hammer, mate. He was hitting the hammer hard.
Yeah.
Hammer hard.
You always know it's a good one when there's not many jokes getting thrown in amongst it all. That's it's like they're all good.
Everyone's concentrating. Everyone's
Same.
concentrating.
Yeah, I was concentrating a lot in that one.
Listen,
So
those stained glass windows, I was mesmerized, and that was
great stuff.
A fantastic find as far as I'm concerned.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that was nice.
What you got to do now, Mr. Dean, is start putting your pictures up in the group.
Yes.
Definitely.
No slacking now. No slacking. Don't forget you're admin. I'm admin as well, and I'm still putting pictures up, so you can do it too.
Right. I'm going to learn how to make memes, and I'm going to.
Listen. We'll have the meme. We've got the Manchester United, the Liverpool, and the Chelsea of the meme world in the house.
It's an old-fashioned meme off.
Deborah says, honey, you are there. I'm sorry, I've picked up the wrong one. Deborah says, really enjoyed my first time watching Love You Brickheads. Oh, bless you.
Oh, bless your heart, darling.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm going to show a couple of pictures. I was going to do a lot longer, but it's rolling on now. I don't want to go too long in it, but I just want to show a couple of bits and bobs, just a few pictures, and then we'll close out the show. Let you guys go, and I've got to go to bed and relax now. I better get one more wine before. Yeah, go and get that, and I'll just set this up. So, if you haven't already, please join Melted Red Brick University on Facebook. It's the Eagle Eye Crew platform. We're the governors over there. And the group is really taking off. Fantastic posts, fantastic members. You know, the guys here on the stream are all moderators. It's quite pleasing to know that we've got the group and it's got its own stream. And as you can see tonight, anything's possible when it comes to evidence. Anyone can pull out the mind blowers like
Dean
did and Mark did. James did, sorry, and so did Davros. You know, it's, as I said, I'm humbled. You know, that we've got so many guys up here that can lay it down and can explain it properly. You know, that's the important thing. It's good to have evidence, but you've got to be able to explain it properly and explain it in a way where people can understand it. You know,
because when you start explaining it, you start learning it better.
Exactly. You know, you understand what a balloon rock is, what a popcorn brick is, or you know what heat expansion looks like, what viscosity looks like. You know, you start understanding the terminology, so then you can come on and start talking about your evidence. You know, it's
big shout out to everybody in the chat as well. You know what? It's great seeing all the wonderful comments and people being involved in this. It's great. I love it. Really, really good to be a part of this. Enjoy it thoroughly.
It is. It's our place, man. It's our place. It's a place where we can be ourselves, talk the way we want to talk, and you know, we don't have to hold anyone above us or below us. We're all the same here.
And it's given me that newfound enthusiasm once again to get back out amongst it. Boots on the ground's my thing. I love it, and you know, I can't wait for this weekend. It's going to be epic. Yeah, really looking forward to it.
Well, I can't wait to see your stuff.
Oh yeah. I hope you've got plenty of energy. That's all I'll say, mate.
Oh, I've got the swag all ready. Got the swag ready, and I'm ready to rock and roll. So I'm going to be spending the night out there, and you know what? I'm going to get some great star stuff, some nighttime footage as well to throw in it while I'm there. I'm going to climb right to the top of one of those buildings and film the sky, and it's going to be great. Can't wait.
Just get as much footage as possible. Nicole says, awesome stream today. Thanks. It's not finished yet. I've got to show you some stuff. And don't go forward if you've seen that. Me to you guys, rock. Red bricks and melt mines wide open, says the Chief.
Cheers.
And he also says, my old lady said you guys rocked it. Red bricks.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chief. Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, Chief.
Thank you, Chief. And thank you to the Chief's wife.
Chief.
Yeah.
Always good. He's always in the chat and
I love it, mate.
Great comments. Everyone has great comments, so it's just awesome to have you here.
Chief, I hear she's one heck of a cook.
Yeah, she keeps pulling him out for dinner, so she must be. She must be good. She must be good. Must be good. Right, let's get on. Let's get on and do this.
Game on.
Show a few bits. I just wanted to start off with this little gem here. Quite an experience to live in fear, isn't it? That's what it is to be a slave.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's Roy Batty from Blade Runner, as you know. You must have seen that film. We're all of that age nearly.
Yeah.
I don't know about Dad, but he was a bit young.
Oh no, you know, what like I said, what I lack in experience, I make up for in tenacity. So
tenacity and determination. Anyway,
correct.
Here we go. This is a village in Italy called Albarello, and look what we see. Bricks turn to blocks. Bricks turn to blocks. And look at the roofs, all melted. All melted. Steps melted, brick flood. The whitewashing of the building doesn't hide the fact that the bricks turn to blocks and they are heat damaged.
Yep.
Look at the top of this roof. It's cooked red bricks. I'll just whiz through a few of these. Hello.
Wow.
Look what happened to the roofs. Brick roofs.
Yep. Look at that.
One love, Big Jimmy.
It's
In the house.
damage everywhere. Again, look what happened to the bricks. It's on the right hand side. You can see the damage under the whitewash anyway. Can't hide that. And then look how these roofs are all melted down on top. Ain't supposed to be there. Ground is brick flood. Uh-oh. How do you make a roof like this that drips down this side? Look, how can you make a roof like this? Look at the chimney. Whitewashed, of course, but the bricks are all heat damaged.
Oh,
look,
yeah.
This is not even sitting on the building. It's curved away.
Yep.
This part here. Heat damage here to this little opening. It's incredible. Look, just a little bit more, and these would have gone to that slate look.
Yeah.
Which I will show you in a minute. Here, look.
There it is.
There's no such thing as slate. It's all
Man, I was waiting for that.
You're going to get mad in a minute.
Look at that. Look at it popping out
what I
there.
say on my video.
You're getting the red card if you say that again.
Oh yeah, I call it slate.
I'll call it whatever the fuck I want to call it.
Exactly. But to be fair, what does it look like?
Yeah, I mean,
Slate.
What does this look like?
You wouldn't know what you're talking about half the time if you just said red brick. It's all red brick. We know that.
That's
oh,
right.
The one that looks like cobblestone. Got you that part. The one that looks like slate. Oh, I got you. Okay.
Love
We
it.
love you, Jerry.
We love
Hey,
it.
here's to the red man.
Look at that. We still got the block down below, and after that is just all crooked shapes.
Mangled. And the town people probably don't even know why.
No, they have no idea.
No.
Why their bricks look like this. You're going slatey there, look.
Still laughing at names.
I told you.
See me, mate. I'm
We're trying to be quiet.
I'm already on the hit list, so I don't care. And these are tops of buildings, by the way.
Yeah, great photo.
Tops of buildings.
If you look at that building in the back, you can see the brick line. It's all white, but you can see that big block in the middle. Right where you're at, right there.
Yeah.
It goes brick. Not the one popping out, but
Right at the back part of that ridge line.
right there, that big one right there. You got brick, and that big block. Yep, right there.
They've got these blocks all through.
Oh yeah, but right there you got it's
Well,
surrounded by
really
smaller ones. And you got
Exactly.
huge ones over that door jam. Yeah, look at that huge one.
Yeah. And if you look close, you can see it's heat damage because you've got the viscous look to it, the holes in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can see that A-frame right there. The first one. Bump right. That one. Now go to the roof. Look how that's sunk down in.
Yeah, it looks like it's about to fold in on itself.
Yeah, it's folded. It's melting in.
It's doing a daisy, collapsing from the bottom up. Poor building. Here it is again. Look, I'll just whiz through these.
Red brick.
Exactly.
Look at that.
Red bricks turn to blocks, and they're even doing renovation on it as well. This is what happens to buildings in the X Factor. The X Factor event. This is what it did to it. These is all perfect red bricks. Look at them now. Cooked out. Turned to blocks. I mean, what is this here for?
Yeah, huh?
What's this one down there for?
Well, if there was bars on it,
Cat flap. That's what it is. It's the cat flap.
Now,
if there was bars on it, it's for the prints. But otherwise,
if you want to get some kind of a time lapse here on an age, and I'm not saying, if you look at that tree, look at that big old bitch scavenger there. Look how big that is. That kind of a tree right there takes a long fucking time to do that. You get that mass on the bottom like that. It's called a carbuncle or something like that. Those things take a while. They just don't.
we call them a burl here. They call it a burl.
burl.
Yeah,
That's what I
because
was
you are right. You are right, Dean, because you can kind of age this. Because obviously
It takes a long time to grow a burl
this
like
had
that.
to happen before this could grow there.
That tree is sitting in a huge pile of brick ash for it to get like that. It's got to have a water source to be able to still have the greenery coming out year after year like that. So the timeline thing is where I was going with that.
That was about 200, 300 years.
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
400, something like that. I'll say about 500 years. But, you know, it's only my opinion, you know. We can all vary on the
right
time, but it's, you know, I wouldn't say this growth is 1,000 years.
No.
I wouldn't. In between 2 and 5.
That's what you've got to try and guess. How much growth will this have in 1,000 years, and how much maybe in 500 years,
right,
or maybe 300 years. We're starting to get close when you say between 5 and 3, I reckon.
Yeah, right. I agree.
And these are the hidden parts of the evidence. We were all into meltology and stuff, but the vampires are telling us a lot.
Yeah, you've got to pick up on it. I keep going on about look for places of dense vegetation. It tells you that there's melted buildings there. It's a clue. It's another clue. You know. Because the evidence is really quite sparse in filling in the jigsaw, we've got to be able to latch onto things and try and work stuff out. I mean, again, this is melted building, top. The bricks are all mangled, all blocky, and the roof is just what he did to these roofs is incredible.
You still see the brick clear as day in that roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hasn't quite blocked up.
Yeah, you've seen damage.
Thinking about it.
Yeah, seeing damage, and the reason it's not so damaged is just, obviously it's a little bit away from the actual brick flood.
Yeah, coming up from the bottom.
The source of the real heat. It's not. It's look at the top here. It's like it wants to rock curtain over this little edge here. So
if you visualize this. This type of building like this with the, we could clearly see the brick roof and everything and the color of it. And then some of the big old balloon rocks that we see with doorways and arches. And, it's basically, this is it. It's just melted, but it still has the apertures and it still has, still has some space inside. But this is what happens.
Right.
It's not like they had a wooden roof and all of a sudden, no, it's all brick. And X-factored, melted.
All melted, as we see everywhere.
I could handle living there, I have to admit.
Small scale to a large scale.
Oh, no, I can't. I can't live nowhere that's melted. Sorry.
I'd be all over that.
Anyway, I'd rather have a new build than a melted place, I think. I've just seen far too much of it. I'd have nightmares.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. Now you got me thinking about it.
Look at those stairs over there.
They keep closing in on me. They keep wanting to flood me.
Me giving the nightmares.
Not for me. I have to have a new build. Or no, I'll tell you what, I'd like a log cabin. That's what I'd like.
Yeah, now you're talking. I'm the same.
Out in the middle of nowhere, log cabin, all the amenities.
Yeehaw.
I'll be happy. Yeah. Look at this shit. Go up to the walls. Clear damage. Here, heat damage.
Yeah, look at that.
Worry about the builders. Look at these walls. And it's all brick flood because look at these plants.
Yeah.
But did that on that last picture? Did those stairs go to anything, or was that a platform up there? Where did those stairs go to?
Which stairs? Here.
Yeah, right there. Where did those go?
Of course, they go to nowhere, don't they? Because why would you put stairs in the corner here?
Yeah. Oh, you can tell it's just blocking all the way up. At the bottom, it's just.
Go up there to try to repair the roof, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose so. You know. Masons need a platform.
These are the tops of buildings, and we know that those walkways existed. Great Wall of China example on a huge scale. This could be a smaller scale of the way they got around on top of these structures.
just to be able to move between each building. Because obviously they had elegance and poise. They don't want to, they want to move with grace.
Yeah.
Right.
They don't want to be encumbered by having to jump up stuff and leap over there and all this shit.
Yeah.
And another ruined building, clearly melted, clearly sunken into the melt. Walls are it's all blocky here. And then
Nice
the roof's all cooked out, and you can clearly see it's melted downwards because this is up in the air. Why is this up in the air? Please. People of Albarello, please tell us the truth about this village.
Look at that.
They have to tell us the truth. Someone must know. Someone must need to open great-great-grandma's diary and find out when she got there. Or she's one of these orphan train babies. She got there when she was 6. Repopulating areas that have been told. I mean, look at this, boys. This is incredible. Look at the way the roof has melted down on top of this building. Look.
It's still got some tech on the top of that too.
Let me go up. Hang on.
Yeah, it does, huh?
Yep.
Boom. Boom.
They got
There
the
you go.
mercury balls up.
Looks a bit like those. Yeah, same style as on that red brick building I came across coming up here.
Because it's all components.
A lot of blocks going on up in there.
Yeah.
And it's scorched too up top. It's faint scorching.
Yeah.
It goes pure white in the pyramid part, and then it goes up into a dark scorch.
Yeah, it's great evidence. Lovely.
This is just in a little village in Italy. And they've got all this tech on it. Wow.
Yeah.
A lot right there.
A lot of places here, like that's been pulled off, you can see in that one.
Yeah.
Obviously, it was there at some stage, and that's why it's all. A lot of it's removed here, but I always love seeing it when they've left it on there, and you can see the melt on the actual tech ends where it's overloaded. It's a great example of where it's been overloaded.
Yeah,
because I mean, I don't think I really get it that that these buildings used to not only transport between the system, but they used to collect energy as well. So you've got these buildings that are collecting energy, and then they're hit with a super high charge of electricity from below. It's going to explode. This is right. This is
massive overload.
Massive overload and huge heat. This is the result.
Yep.
Buildings turn to shit, and as horrifying as that is, I think what came after the cover up, the history we've got, is more horrifying.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping my ass in one of those pockets of survival if there's a warning sign.
You've had your warning
James.
sign. You've
seen
it. You've had your warning sign. They're telling people what to do: wear masks and take jabs. That's your warning sign.
Warning yourself: don't become retarded.
Yeah, you don't need any more warning signs. That's enough. Again, look
well said, James.
Archways. This part is gone. The top. I mean, the bricks are just all over the place. There's another one. How did the brickwork turn like this?
Yeah.
See, the brick lines are all swirling. If you follow them, they're going up and down.
And it's sinking into the brick flood.
The grass
it's sinking down into it. A little bit more heat. That would have been gone, or it would have turned into what they're calling a mountain, or like those Murphy's haystack type look, even.
Or it'll be a huge block boulder, balloon boulder out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, and they call it a megalithic monument, and we have no idea what happened.
And sometimes you see the faint brick block lines in them.
Yeah,
you're absolutely right, Ambrose.
So remnants. That's all you see. We look at the angle of the melt, and then tell me how they put this roof on. Then
looks like they've even rendered that wall even maybe later to try cover up some shit.
Whose idea would even be like, hey man, let's just do the roof out of brick?
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard enough. I don't know if you've ever done shingles. I mean, hell, that's hard enough just lining those up.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, they never picked up a brick before.
Tile shingles or tile ones are even harder. And now you're doing brick. Come on, that thing would be leaking everywhere.
Well, I've been building houses. I've been building houses for 15, 20 years, and you know, we don't build like this. It's just it's some of the stuff you see. It's impossible.
Yeah.
You know, it's hard enough doing what we do now.
Exactly.
And that's what helped me open my eyes with this. Being a carpenter, I've been able to look at a lot of these things objectively and say, wow, well, this shit just doesn't make sense. So
I mean, look at the
Do it the hardest way possible.
yeah.
Look, you've got small bricks in and huge blocks.
Yeah.
They've tried to disguise it with the painting, but
Yeah, you can see that they're messing with that.
yeah, you can't disguise that it's huge blocks. Why are these huge blocks there? Little bricks. It's craziness. This is inside.
Oh, wow. Come on, I'm going to live in there. I don't care.
No, not for me. It looks too much like one of these monks' pads when the monasteries, like, because they're pretty high tech in their places. Don't be fooled. they may look like they're walking around in rags. They go in them places. They look like this.
Yeah.
I mean, look, it's all blocks, all turn blocky.
Red brick.
No, look, one little red brick there.
Yeah.
Maybe a scrap
Look
there,
at him sticking out there.
scrap there, and a little scrap there. But you know, again, look, interior, all melted red brick. That one here, this one here. It's all red bricks.
That was an arch right there where that little pocket was next to that bed.
Yeah.
That was another arch, but that's filled in like that other one. But it looks like it's more cooked out.
It's corner look.
Yeah. Blocky. And right behind that little table they put in there, you look at that part.
Yeah.
It goes from block brick to just cooked out fucking mess.
Red brick, yeah, little red brick.
Even next to the toilet paper.
Oh well. I won't zoom it too much, but just zoom out the red bricks. Archway. There's so many archways in the kitchen. My God.
Amazing photo. Oh, look at that.
Red brick.
You got it looking cozy up in there.
Blocky. We've got churn in here.
Churning.
Madness. Look at the top here. It's crazy.
Wow.
Severe damage in one of the rooms.
Well, that's definitely the type of house you don't get pissed off and go around punching walls.
No.
That one you were just circling, Spartan Red, in the top right pick of that last pick, that round orb thing looked all heat heat wave. The way the heat moves, it looked like it just kind of fucking warped it out.
It's crazy.
Yeah, top right pick. That ball up top in that little slot. Up higher. No, higher. To the right, up the corner. Go all the way up. Right there.
All the way up.
I'm giving her as much as I can, Captain.
He off the picture on my screen.
I'm not giving her more.
I'm looking over the computer like, what the hell?
Yeah, that
Dean, are we on the right picture?
Yes, you are.
I'm not giving her more.
I'm like, well, goddamn, what is it?
You take the right far right pick and you go all the way up and you see right before that Archie thing starts, you got that red ball. And you look at that red ball, for me on my screen, it looks all the way the heat kind of warped it because you see the one below and it's all smooth. Yes. And then you go up to the next red ball right there and you look at the texture of that, it looks like a heat wave pattern. It was ballooning out and then stopped before it got really round.
I thought that was a light fixture.
I think it's a light fixture.
I thought it was a shadow.
It's a light fixture.
Yeah.
Because underneath it's a ridge. It's like it's a pottery light fixture.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad.
No, not at all.
It was the OG Kush kicking in.
Yeah, you get excited. Yeah, look, you can see it. It's clearly one of these pottery.
It looks like a shell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Light fixture.
Yeah, look. See, underneath you've got the where it was made and sat.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
showing the
thank you for
shadow.
the
You look at the
insight on that.
beams, the shadow's running away from those light fixtures. So it's
I need to get
kind of
glasses
tells you.
too.
But so now I've zoomed it, we can have a good look at these blocks.
Mhm.
Go
Thank you
higher.
for jumping back there, Margaret. I didn't mean to
Have
interrupt
a
your
good look
flow.
at these blocks. I told you it's red bricks. It's just been painted. Look,
Yep, that's all.
that's all it is. It's just painted. See, it's just painted. Don't worry, they can't fool us.
Home and decor.
No.
Yeah, they can't fool us. Yeah, look, it's 2 blocks sticking out the window, out the wall.
It's like this is a $500 a night B&B in a melted building.
This ain't a cheap job here, mate. You can sell by the curtains and stuff. It's just you're gonna have to pay through the teeth to stay here. Kitchen, look, red bricks, viscosity. Look, all melted red brick. This is all in this one village. I mean, look at it everywhere.
Yeah, nice.
Every
Wow.
place. Look at here. Wait. Let me get in. Look at this shit.
Look at that. Flat is like it's like slate.
It's not.
Stop it.
Where's my red card? I can't
Stop
find my red
it.
card.
They can't help it. I'm in.
I'm going to get some red cards made up. For
Yeah. Oh God.
That is just melted.
Every house.
A pile of flapjacks. It's all melted.
I mean, wow. It is a crazy place. This place, mate. Everything's like this.
Beautiful location in it. Absolutely.
Italy. And Italy is mangled, by the way.
And when I say beautiful location, I mean obviously high devastation location, which is beautiful evidence to me. So I call it beautiful.
For us, it's beautiful. You know, certain places that are meltologists' wet dreams.
Exactly. This is one of them.
And this
It's
is
like,
one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Look at that.
Wow. Explain it to me, Mr. Builder Man. Why we've got this nice Tetris looking pattern here. And then on the right-hand side, we've got this mangled shit.
High heat damage.
And where's the roof line come from? Why are you just painting anywhere as roof line?
And you look at those heads above the door, those lintels, it's how they've just blocked right out.
And look,
massively.
they're not even lined up no more.
And then the one down on the left above that square, it's all popping out next to that window. That lintel, right there. That lintel, all popping out.
Yep.
Amazing.
And you got that flow of melt right on top. Those brick lines coming down over that block.
Yeah, it's flowing this way.
Yep.
But I just wanted to go back to the lintels, as Davros said. But look, they're not even lining up. That's
right.
Where's the rest of it? See,
it's not quite fully blocked out.
Yeah, it's pushed it this way. It's crazy. And look, this one here is not lined up, but it's expanded. You know, it's all this, as you said, Dean, it's all flowing over the top, flowing outwards.
Wow.
Yeah, I said I was only going to do a few pictures.
You can see where they're trying to.
They're
trying to render a lot of this and cover it. You can see that they've rendered it and covered it and then whitewashed it.
Oh yeah.
So it's hiding a lot of stuff as well.
I mean, and some of it, I wouldn't say it's deliberate. I'd just say it's just renovations.
Yeah. They're just trying to
innocently done because they've got to keep it renovated and livable because they live there.
Well, to novate is to reside somewhere. To renovate is to clean out who was there before and move the fuck in, and that's exactly what the
renovate.
Yeah, renovate. And again, look at this melt here.
Melty.
It's melted. You can clearly see. Oh.
What happened to it? It's turning into one of them rocks.
Yeah, it's doing the rock curtain
with
thing.
Windows and doors.
You see? Spartan ain't crazy, is he? Every house has got damage. Everywhere in this village. Everywhere. Look, I'll just whiz through these. Stop it because these are turned slate and come out. Be pushed out.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
an example. I mean, certain people don't like the word slate, but To me, it looks like a piece of slate. That's why.
Yeah, who cares? It's
They only
ridiculous.
like it in their documentary.
Well,
Or you can call it cobblestone if you want to.
yeah.
You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't, as Bart
just-
Simpson says.
We're just describing so everyone's on the same page what they see.
Exactly. I'm just describing what I see, what it looks like to me, so I can equate it to somebody else who might not see what I see.
Everyone should
Exactly.
know that everything we're looking at is red. It's red brick. Red brick.
Helps people understand, like, you know,
One time
what we're
it
talking
looked like
about.
red brick, and now it looks like gemstones. It looks like cobblestone. Looks like rubies, diamonds, mud. That shit. You know, hey, it is what it is. Just want everyone to be able to, you know, follow along.
Spot on, James.
And plus, I like to say it too. So fuck it, I'm gonna keep saying cobblestone.
Say what you want to say, mate.
Say what we want.
You know what? This ain't nobody else's channel but ours. We say what we want.
So eat an ashtray in the shit house, man.
Yeah, you know it.
You tell me I can't say it.
That's
You
really
say
interesting
it?
right
Damn. I got the word from you.
Exactly. Madness. Right, yeah, just to show a little bit of scale, the size of the woman to the size of this building here, the roof, she comes up to the roof line. See how much it's melted downwards. Just a little bit of scale. Like to do that. Some haberdashery shop or something, but it's a melted building, obviously. You see that the whitewash does not hide the damage. You cannot whitewash from us.
Right.
We see through that shit. Can't hide the texture. The whitewash helps the texture show through even more. Again, the ground. Undulating ground. Look, it's undulating because it was melted. It was viscous. It was flowing.
And it's sinking in the middle.
Yeah. It's
But put a little design on that roof up there. Put a little.
I see that's
up
his little sun sign there.
Yeah.
Must be hippie commune.
And look at his wall. His wall's all rocked up, so it's not painted.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck you. You ain't paid your bills.
It's like,
You haven't paid your rates. You haven't paid the rates for the month. We're not doing yours. Yours can look bug ugly, mate, and we don't care. The rubber shops and I said this place, every building is the same.
That's a big tourist spot.
Yeah. How does that happen? Every building looks the same like this.
Yeah.
You know, something must have happened all at once. All at once.
Look at that street.
It's everywhere. Diversity is everywhere in this town. Everywhere.
Can we go back one, please, Derek? Yeah, look at that right side compared to the left. You can see a big.
Look at that.
Yeah.
The road is
street. Yeah, look at that road on the right. It's really, it hasn't quite gone full block yet, but
Right.
yeah, great picture.
But it's got the shine on it though, where it's been hot.
Great picture.
Still see that shine.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
See the angle.
Yeah, another one there. Beautiful.
Oh
The
yeah.
angle there to see how steep it is. The gradient is very tough. There's another hippie house.
Oh, there's that one with those pictures on it.
Yeah, there we go.
There
Okay.
you go.
So yeah, that's confirmed that they're whitewashing the crap out of everything.
Yeah.
Let's just paint a really bad picture on the side of this roof while we're up here.
Try and disguise the actual melt and why these roofs have melted down in the centers like this. Not meant to be. They're meant to be level.
Yeah, try to make it look natural.
Yeah.
Like they did it.
So it's not a natural disaster.
Make it look like it wasn't natural. Like, yeah, we build like this.
I mean,
That's
why
right.
do this? Why do this? You go halfway up the wall with whitewash and then not do this piece.
Look at that.
And you can clearly see these are bricks. The various stages of
Absolutely.
steps. They hit hot. All the buildings are melted. More of the same.
Probably
Every
makes it look more appealing too.
Look,
Having it
they've all
white
got this.
instead of
They've all
just-
got this shit at the top. Look,
Yeah. Some of them still got most of them also got that tech up there.
it's still got the tech on the top. Whatever this is, it's got scorch marks on it as well. This part
That
of
could
the
be.
it being it looked like it's very highly touristy. Like a lot of tourists with all those store shops. So painting it white and stuff makes it look clean and
that's it. It's just
presentable
cosmetic.
to bring in the tourists. bringing the tourists, you know.
Well, it's
Nice
like I
place.
mentioned in my presentation at the beginning, how they use that to get the psyche.
Yeah, exactly.
That.
Yeah, colors of frequency, so they use the right color frequency to
The right
to-
color. There's
colors
white,
for it.
there's the blue, the yellow. There's the white for you. There's that
There
conformity.
you go. Yep.
Exactly. Use the right color combinations.
People coming in, keep us in business.
I mean, this is the inside of the product. Look, it's all melted blue.
Look at that.
The archway, outside shell. It's all damage, extreme damage from heat. I mean, look at super small at the top, expanding outwards as you go down. I'm hot, baby.
Yeah.
I'm hot.
Fire.
He's nearly as hot as Deontay Wilder's face was on the other night.
Stick a fork in me. I'm done.
Deontay Wilder needs to retire. That's all I can say. Again, more damage. Again and again. It's a sign of this village. I mean, look. That's in fairly good condition compared to what we've seen. Look at the roof. It's not as badly damaged.
Yeah, it looks pretty pimped out inside. They got
Listen, these monks have got dough, mate. You know how long they've been collecting? They're collecting from day one. Out
yeah.
in the streets collecting, out in the church collecting, out in the community collecting. These people got money.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Listen, they're taxable businesses now. They have to pay tax.
Here we call them 501c3s.
Yeah, it's tax here. It's tax. They have to give it up, which is you know their government control when they have to do that.
Right on.
Again, bricks, blocks, turn to blocks.
You got the tech on top.
Tech on the
Yep.
top again. You know, it's a recurring theme again. Look, this is even more damage.
Yeah.
Huge blocks at the bottom, and you can't even see any bricks anywhere else. These little openings. What's this? What's this archway doing there? These little openings here. It's crazy. Why is that up there in the air?
Your guess again. What is it?
Exactly. I can't. I mean, some answers we haven't got the answers to. Questions we haven't got the answers to, but we can still have fun with what we think. Whereas in other places you can't have that kind of that fun of
Open-mindedness and
open-mindedness, throwing ideas out because it'll only get trampled.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen here. As I said, everybody's opinion is valid. Everyone's idea is valid until proved otherwise. I value everybody's opinion, and it's important that we grow as a crew, as a community, because that's what we are near enough.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that more people will get on the stream from the Melted Red Brick University, consider it's got its own stream. So don't be lazy. I'm trying to figure out the best. I mean, I know I've been going 10:30 since I started, but I'm still trying to figure out the best time that everyone can get on. That's
Today worked really well. So it
I might do a few more. This is out of necessity, really. Because I had the grandkids today and sort of waiting for them to be picked up and that, and so I will be doing more at 11:30s. I think Monday, Tuesday I might do 11:30s, but over the weekend it'll be probably back to 10:30. But it can change. But this is the beauty of life. You should be able to change in an instant with new information. It's up in your mind. You have to re-evaluate constantly. Zombie Blast said this time is perfect for me. Oh, love it. As long as it is, it's all good. Right. Anyway, last words, guys. I'm gonna shut the door. I'm gonna crawl into my bed, put Netflix on, have a little brandy, and to be asleep. So, Davros, last words, mate.
Davros.
A big thank you to you, straight up, Derek, for doing what you do and having us on here. That's can't thank you enough. And also a big thank you to everybody in the chat and everybody who watches this stream. Really can't. You know what? I'm glad to have you all aboard. Big shout out to James and Dean. Beautiful presentations today. Loved every bit of it. Thank you very much. Really enjoyable. And I'm looking forward to getting amongst it over the weekend. And hopefully when I get back, I'll have some great boots on the ground footage to show you all. Nice. So, yeah, one love. Thank you very much for having us once again. And I'll see you all next time.
Right on.
Nice. Last words, Mr. James.
Hey, guys, it's been fun hanging out. You know, I know we had another one that was having some technical problems. Hopefully she can get back on next time tomorrow or soon and get her technical.
I think she's waiting on headphones now. She's just ordered headphones. So
nice.
So as soon as you get the headphones, let me know and you can come straight in. It's no problem. We love you.
Good. Davros, it was nice presentation. I think you've found your calling. I think this is your new passion. I see the passion you have for it, and I'm looking forward to seeing that boots on the ground, man. I feel it, and I see your dedication, man. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Dean. A great presentation.
Right on, bro.
Put it down, man. Good job. And Eagle Eye Crew, James, everyone else out there, Chief. I'm not looking at the screen, so I don't know who's out there, but I know Chief usually is in till the end. Frederick, Odin's Beard, everyone else. Hey, one love to all. Eagle Eye Crew.
Thanks, James.
Thanks, James.
Well said, brother.
Yes.
Well said.
Dean, last words, my man.
Wow.
You're turning into a bad man too.
man.
Oh, wow, man. This is awesome. Hey, because
these streams go by too fast. That's what happens when you have fun. When you're having fun, time flies. You know that.
Oh, yes. Very much.
Sorry, mate. Go on, mate.
Oh, no, that's cool. Hey, Eagle Eye Crew out there, I just want to throw some names out here real quick. We've got Knowledge. Glad to see you back, man. I haven't talked to you in a bit. Yes. Zombie Blaster. There you are. Nicole, always. Deborah Watson. Oh, you're awesome. Nicole. Beautiful. And Red Bricks. Welcome.
Mark.
He clicked in. He's part of the crew. We love you, man. I've been watching your stuff for a while. You and I have commented quite a few months back, but I was bouncing in and out, man. And you're a talented young man. Welcome aboard, man. Another one. I didn't catch her, but Platinum Nova is in the house.
Ooh,
and she's my tech support.
Oh, I didn't see that.
She said she clicked in. I tried to find, but she answered the question. She's in. She's got the eye. She's learning. She's listening. She's just watching.
Nice.
Apparently she got in, and it wasn't me. I didn't see it.
Oh man, that's even better.
But
I've seen a couple of randoms pop in there today as well. It was good to see a couple of newbies and a couple of names I've never seen before. So that was really encouraging.
Yeah.
The group just getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
More knowledge going out, which is nice.
Yeah, very much so. Not even going to mention the poop heads we toss, but bye. Oh, gosh, I am so just thrilled with this stuff. I've been diving in quite a bit. I've been trying to catch everything in the chats. And one love. That's all I got to say left.
Right back at you, brother.
Yeah, you've been doing some great stuff, man. Looking forward to your next one. Looking forward to it.
Knowledge says you guys are the best. One level, and cheers to all. Thank you, my friend. Big shout out to Deborah.
We're all going to learn this shit together, guys. We're all in it together.
Dean, melted building machine. Mr. Rock and Roller.
What a comment.
Mr. Rock and Roller. That was from Red Bricks.
He's got that long hair rock star approach to Red Brick. He's a rock star of the red brick industry.
Dancing machine.
Yeah.
That kind of flowed very nicely.
Wait for Chuck Berry to come out of
Red
whatever.
Brick.
Dog show. That Gene, that gorilla come grab you.
I can't wait to be on stream with you, Joachim. I can't wait.
Yeah, you got to come in, my man. You can't shy away from it no more. You got to come in. We need you on here. And on that note, thank you all for turning in. It's been a pleasure as always. Dean, Mark, Davros. The link will be out tomorrow for you guys. You want to come in? It's all there. Big shout out to the Eagle Eye crew, and enough respect for you every time, because I always say time is precious, and you want to spend your time with us. That makes me feel very proud. Remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. It's really, really important. Very important. Nolly says, thanks, Ninja Dread.
I love it.
Love you, brother. Listen, I love you. I love you all. You don't know how much I love you all. 405 Soul Survivor. I've just seen you later on. I didn't even know you was in the house, bud. Listen,
there he is.
You know I love that name. You know I love that name. You know I love that name. It's all love. Please all come back tomorrow. I may do 11:30 again. I may do 11:30 again tomorrow if it suits everybody else. So if it's all right with everyone else, I'm going to do that.
I could be out on site, so if I haven't left yet, I'll be in. If not, I'll be in quickly, and then I'll be leaving. I'm going out to the.
Okay.
So tomorrow's it's game on for me.
Yeah. Well, I'll send the link out anyway. If you can get on, you can get on.
I might even jump on my phone or something like that. I'll take a laptop and then just jump on, and I'll go live from the top of that building. So we'll see.
Oh wow,
that'd be nice.
How about that then? Exclusive.
Yeah.
Exclusive.
Yep.
Listen,
so we'll see how I go. I'll be all full set up wireless, and I'll see if I can stream live from up top. Something different.
Do you know what? This is what makes the Eagle Eye Crew so be so good, because we've got different people doing different things. We've got boots on the ground guys. We've got pictorial guys. We've got guys. Listen, it's going to be great. It can only get better, and it'll only get better with you guys. Anyway.
Man, we got a lot of women out there putting out some great stuff too, not just the guys. So
yeah. Listen, I term you all soldiers as far as I'm concerned. There's no difference to me. You're all soldiers, and
great stuff going on
in the trenches when it's all going off. What better people to be with than you guys? Love you all. Anyway, Spartan Red.
One love.
See you tomorrow. Love you all.
Goodbye.
Take care of yourselves.
Take care.
I'm out.